Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in, Shane. So good to see you. Extrem Garth, PK, how is everyone going today? And Dame Van, what is up? Hope you are also having a wonderful day. What has everyone been up to today? Right now, we're just going through, doing the quick login cycle of quite a few of our part characters, having a very good time. Tatugon, what's up as well, my jailer? So good to see you. And does Greatsword 4 Rev work against Mordremoth waves? I believe, based on my experience with Mesmer Sword 4, which functions basically the same, it should block it, so you shouldn't get knocked back. I'm not 100% sure if you don't get the damage debuff on you, though. That I'm not 100% sure on. So that's the main thing. It should prevent you from getting knocked back. I'm not sure about the debuff. This location is awesome. Oh, it really is, Cake. It absolutely is. Very good spot to park some characters. But honestly, it'll be a good thing to go through and test. My test next week. Yeah, honestly, just go through and test it. It's a good thing to know. Because then we have so many Mesmers as well. Like, if it works on Greatsword on Revenant, it should work on Sword on Mesmer. And that will also go and really help smooth things out a bit. It's probably something we could go through and like look up. It's probably in one of the HTCM guides we have floating around. Like, I'm very, very confident you will not get knocked back. It's just a question of the damage debuff. And Mordremoth isn't really as much of a DPS check anyway. Especially not on our level of DPS. So I guess if some people had to eat the damage debuff for a bit, yeah, it's not ideal. But we're not speedrunning, we're looking for the clear. So at this stage, we will take it. We're doing to gear out our hollow at some point. So let us go.
Valuable.
So many characters to gear up. But once we can send over some more gold from our NA account, then we can also start doing that. Unlimited stability. Stability is good, but it's a bit tricky to go through and get that incredibly long-lasting stability. You need, like, to just avoid the shockwaves entirely, you need like... Well, actually, no, stability is not great, because stability... I'm pretty sure, now I'm thinking about it, stability will prevent you from being knocked back, but you will get the damage debuff. That much I know for sure. The stability is a fallback. It's not an actual solution to the problem. So I'm pretty sure, based on that logic, if you block it, you shouldn't actually get the debuff. I'm reasonably confident in that. I don't think you gain anything from it unless you can't jump or dodge at this moment. Because of retaliation, it wouldn't gain extra damage, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't gain much damage, and like the extra damage you get from the retail would be so minor anyway that it will be completely negligible over the course of the fight. But it's good to be there as an option, especially for the first one. Like, if you can block one, then just dodge the next ones. That's pretty safe.
Look at this. So pretty.
And even just doing a lot of Samurog really helps with that as well, honestly. Because Samurog does a whole bunch of shockwaves. If you can get used to jumping those shockwaves, you can actually do it on Mordremoth quite consistently. Let's go plunge our coffee there. Beautiful. It's good we're on real coffee today, not decaf right now. Now, Siren's Landing Master, let us see. Purchase a God's Relic backpack. Best side Abaddon's Reliquary. Last chance. Let's go and do that story step. The Greatsword 4 works on that, for example. Samurog could mean, yeah, it definitely does. It's in the Arm of Abaddon, Orient Oysters. Let's check where my gathering tools are, actually. So I want to get them on this character. Your achievement run, that would be helpful. Yeah, it really will be. Show us where our gathering tools are. Let's give that a minute there. Eli's Fire. That's on our Mesmer, actually. So let's go get those. Perfect. Let us waddle over here. Before you can read in the guides, you check the knockback ignores blocks. Okay. That's unfortunate if that is the case. And Dumpy, welcome in. What healer would you recommend for a beginner raider? Probably the one I'd recommend the most. I really like Heal Herald as a beginner healer because it's very simple to play, very durable, and offers a lot of utility to the team. But if you want to cover the healer lack side, which is easier and probably a bit more sought after to find groups for, then probably something like Heal Chrono is really, really good. Heal Scourge, also great. Heal Lack. Firebrand's also great. Wouldn't necessarily recommend Firebrand for like new players now because it requires a bit more expertise to get some value from it. And Bibsy, hello to you. Okay, let's go and deposit these. Nice, there's a bit more gold on hand. And then pop those there. That's what we want. Let's also consume all these. Consume everything there. Perfect. Good, we'll build a nice stockpile of ectos, soon to be gobbled up by essences. So it is what it is. And dodging will work. Each wave can be invulned or evaded. However, the attack's knockback will ignore players unblockable. Okay. Is a lack more sought after for groups? Typically, there's not necessarily so much from how good healer lack is, or the healer lack is good. It's actually mostly based on how good quick DPS is. A lack heal mechas needs some more love. It does, yeah, you're not wrong on that front. But mainly because things like Quickness Herald are so insanely good. That's why healer lack is so sought after. Anaya, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your continued lack of as and your wonderful ADMOs. You're too kind. Let's go and nab some of these whilst we are here. And yeah, Faro, the Google Doc and Hardstock both say it can't be blocked, but the Guild Gen Guide says it can. That's really weird. I have to go through and figure that out. Honestly, we'll just go and like test it one time. We'll figure it out really quickly. A great dude. Any plans to do weekly EOD strikes and both Soto? At some point, potentially. Today will definitely be on EU. But yeah, potentially at some point. Making block damage, not the knockback. Yeah, it could be something like that. I'm unclear. There's literally only one way to find out. We'll find it out instantly. And get some more oysters as well. We've got to go gather a few of these. Evade is a problem for high ping players because of delay. Somewhat, yeah. You can very much get used to it. Like, I'm constantly playing, like, on EU, I'm playing with 280 ping, and that's pretty damn standard for me. And evading things isn't really a problem. It's the jumping that actually gets a little bit tricky, but you learn the timing. Everyone's going to have almost sort of their own somewhat unique timing to make sure you can dodge that, and you can get used to it. Like, I don't have a problem generally jumping them. It's only if I get lazy. If I'm actually very deliberate with how I'm jumping the shockwaves, it's fine. Because the actual window where it counts as you jumping over it, particularly on HTCM, is actually quite broad. You have a very wide window. Should I turn on the gathering path for this? I don't care. But yeah, let's just go keep an eye on more oysters. We need many oysters to go and get one of the items for Siren's Landing Master. And then we need to hit up Abaddon's Reliquary as well. Shrines are at full power. Actually, what I might do is head over to Abaddon's Reliquary now. It seems to not block the knockback and debuff. Okay, yeah, so what may have been happening is I might have tried to like block the first one, then I still had some residual stability. So I didn't get knocked back, but I may have probably gotten the debuff. That's probably where my thought process has come from. That sounds right to me. Another reason why Virtuoso is absolutely god tier on that fight. Distortion. Champion Unchained Giant. Do we need to kill this one? Maybe? Yeah, we probably do. Let's go to town. I really need to get a Celestial Renegade set up. Well, actually, I do have one, another Renegade. Are people happy to see an Alakmech? Alakmech, yeah, generally, people are fairly happy to. Especially if you're pugging, like, people aren't going to be too worried about the specific class you bring. It's more just, can you bring that role? Can you bring a heal Alak? Can you bring a quick DPS? They're not really fussed about the specifics. So yeah, if you bought an Alakmech, people would be fine with that. It's not really a concern. Yeah, people are going to be happy for the group to get filled. Yeah, that's it. They're just going to be happy overall to see a healer. They see a healer, they're going to be happy as a clan. Yeah, you do just need to keep track of your mech's location as well. It's just a quirk of playing, and it's a bit annoying. You can bring it perfect. No, like, heal like mech's great, and I do have a guide for that as well on my YouTube channel. It'll be a couple videos ago. But yeah, it's a good healer. It's just been a little bit power crap compared to some other ones. And Leo, what healer would you recommend for a beginner raider? Mentioned like Heal Herald, Scourge, Chronomancer would probably be my main sort of recommendations, I think. We got Gills who does need mana. Yeah, we don't have a mana system to worry about here. Do we have to break this bar? I think we do, actually. Okay, this one's actually going to be super annoying. Hang up. We can get some chill on that. Big CC. He's really just going for a bit of a walk, isn't he? Hang on. We can just keep doing this. Keep just burning energy. Come on. We'll break that bar and then we can actually damage it. There we go. Oh, he's there. We go. Oh, we almost had him. Hang on. Back to work. Come on. One more. Oh, we did it. Finally. Don't you start moving again. Don't you do it. Oh, no. Oh, we need so much CC. And busy, what's your daily routine in Guild Wars 2? It's Monday, so a good moment to do things fresh. What do you prioritize? Well, I don't really have so much a daily routine in Guild Wars 2 because I don't actually play it every day. I'll basically just play it on my stream days. But in terms of what I'd prioritize for weeklies... Oh, thank you. Things I would prioritize, I'd be going to get my weekly antique summoning stones. I'd be looking to do raid clears, potentially strike clears as well if I am like playing it on a day where I'm not stream. Strike's always great. Fractals are great as well. If I'm on my NA account, I might do my home instance. My EU account doesn't have a great home instance, so I might try and do that. Harvesting guild halls as well, and honestly just do the kind of content that I enjoy. Guild Wars is a game that really does encourage you to do all manner of different content. I don't think CC did anything. I don't think it did, actually. Oh, good, you're up. God, thank you. How long are the other guys? It's really weird. It's because it... What's that? Reflects damage. It's immune to conditions removed by treant pollen. Okay, so that's actually what we need. We need a treant. So that's what's actually doing it. It's immune to all conditions. I'm on a Condi build, so this is going to take forever. So yeah, need a treant. I mean, it's not moving now, so that's good. At the very least, I can pulse quickness to other people. Guild Wars 1 MMO should be. I very much agree. It's going down. And by sheer dint of us spamming this one out, what got you there? Where are you? We got you. We got you, fam. By sheer dint of us just like tagging mobs as we go, we've almost actually completed this heart quest. There we go. Somehow. Don't know why. You run 2 accounts. I actually run a few more than that. The 2 that I play actively. But yeah, if I wasn't streaming and I was just playing Guild Wars 2, thinking back to how I played Guild Wars 2 before I would stream, would be daily home instance, maybe log in some characters that I parked at daily chest, I'd grab those, do fractals, do raids, strike missions, great gold, then maybe tag some open world events, maybe like a Heart of Thorns train or something. Rush learns how to play base again. We're inflating Guild Wars 2 numbers all by our lonesome. Actually, that's why Spirit sold. Yeah, he'll sell to himself. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure that is still sitting there on the trading post. I haven't actually checked, but yeah, I know the price has dipped a bit, so that may live there for a while. Oh boy, this is taking a smidge. Oh well. Hugo, welcome in. You have a question. Does this game have raids and loot from the raids? Yes and yes to both. Has 7 raid wings, soon to be 8 with the next expansion coming out. I think a raid wing is like a collection of 3 to 4 bosses. And it's also like if you need 500 pulls on a boss, or is it quite easy if the public and everyone to kill the bosses, if any. Overall, raids are not insanely difficult in Guild Wars 2. Like, if you're in a reasonably experienced group, you're probably one pulling every boss. If you're in a less experienced or probably more of a training group, like a training group, I'd probably say you'd need like 10 or so pulls on a boss before you sort of get it down pat, just ironing out kinks. Whereas if you're in sort of a regular, or just a standard random group, 1 to 3 pulls on each boss and usually get it. Yeah, there's a good range of difficulty. Some bosses incredibly easy, some bosses much harder, but overall raids are pretty on farm. Yeah, they're definitely not as bad in terms of difficulty compared to WoW raids. Like, you do want to have a decent build setup, if for nothing else than out of sheer courtesy for your group. Especially because like you do have add-ons like the Arc DPS meter up there, so I can see how much DPS other people are doing, so I can tell very quickly when someone may not be running as good of a build as they could otherwise be. Yeah, with bosses lasting over 1k pulls at the worst. Yeah, things like Harvest Temple Challenge Mode and Temple of Thebe Challenge Mode, those will require hundreds of pulls to go through and get them. With reasonably experienced groups. Did I not get anything for that? Yep, I didn't. That's fun. Thank you, Garth, I appreciate that. I thought I needed that for an achievement. I should have actually checked that. Turns out I did not. And that's very sad. Oh well. We helped. You can compare it to early mid-tier bosses, usually 3 to 30 pulls on most. Just challenge modes might get 100 pulls maybe. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Thank you, Garth. I do appreciate that, mate. Shame, I thought I actually needed that, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, the loot in Guild Wars 2 is less exciting. Yeah, there's not really any really high tier drops from raids. It's more it gives a very consistent source of gold, and the raids themselves are actually quite fun, and you get the currency magnetite shards which you can exchange for various items. So it's not so much set up around random drops really. The raids are a fantastic way to gear new characters as well, because yeah, you do get a good amount of Ascender gear, which is like the highest tier gear in Guild Wars 2. Oh, if you never get the item because it only drops on the boss, yeah, you can just buy it as well, like from the currency you get. Beautiful, let's go and blast this. I do really enjoy this mission.
All the reliquaries are powered. The magic network is unblocked.
Berets are some of my favourite content in Guild Wars 2. Absolutely love them. We'll be doing some tonight. Jump dodge. Oh, no jump dodge. Whee! Into the hole.
Hello. How do I initiate?
Do you need to drop some raids in WoW to gear your character so you don't need Guild Wars 2? Yeah, you do not need to even touch raids in Guild Wars 2 if you don't want. Guild Wars 2 is very good at making it so you don't necessarily have to do a particular type of content to gear your character. So you can just do the content that you enjoy.
Time has taken its toll on this place.
Don't touch.
Do we have to go down here? Oh no, investigate the ruins. What are we doing? Let's go interact. A Guild Wars 2 is a very consistent progression. The cost of joy from gambling addicts. True, yeah.
You touched.
It is not necessarily the gambler's paradise that other games may be.
Signing off.
You cut me off. I didn't know.
Oh, best in slot.
We arrived.
I have to again each list over and over. Yeah, I've never liked that system.
I don't worry.
Best in slot gear in season 1, too bad. Season 2, do it again. Rip.
Fire magic, not Mersat magic.
But yeah, there is no gear treadmill in Guild Wars 2, so you don't need to worry about that.
Fighting. Don't make me laugh. We're in. Follow me, my dear. Whoa.
Beautiful. We can give her super speed as well. There we go. She might actually move a bit faster.
Fire. And no shortage of it. Any doubt of Balthazar's passage here is rapidly burning away.
Oh, we have to probably do this thing, don't we?
Can you shut it down?
I can try, but it's god magic. Why don't you see if you can find a way across?
On the flip side, let's grab this power up node. Oh, I need a power source. Oh, we need to do this. Let's grab that.
What do you have on Anise?
I'm sure I have no...
Here we go.
I meant, I've never seen Anise defer to anyone the way she does you. I'm assuming it's blackmail.
No, nothing so...
So, you and Anise grew up together? That is, recruits? What?
If you must know, I've been with the Blade longer than Anise. She respects that, I suppose.
Off we go. Single digit health, love to see it.
Looks like you...
And once your character's full ascended and they look just the way you want them, you don't really need to worry about anything from there. Yeah, very true. Okay, unrelated, but your group finally killed Sloth yesterday. Very nice. It took a while and a few poisons center, but it did fall. Hell yeah. Sloth is a really hard one to do, so that is fantastic. Great work. Also, how can expansion just cost 25? Like WoW, last WoW you
Secrets nested.
played 90. I paid 90. Guild Wars 2. It's a very affordable MMO.
Handle Balthazar's award, but that's not all that...
Hey Annie, what's up? How are you going? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Fireball Annie on Twitch. What's up, Annie? How's your weekend been? Single digit health, love to see it. Search for clues.
Giant orbs here. No idea what they do.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's up, team? Oh, we got to go interact with these.
This looks ancient. Like some kind of mech. The workings connected to these side rooms.
So we're doing shenanigans in the side rooms.
The door!
Oh, thank you, Jess. Jess has made us a wonderful dinner. Thank you so very much. But
I can't hear you through that.
oh, it's a pumpkin salami mash. Thank you.
Lord Guardian.
With caramelized onion, outstanding.
I can handle
Oh,
this.
oh, lemon. Yeah, we also got some lemons from my granddad the other day. So yeah, we've got some fresh lemons as well. Let's go through and start blasting here. I assume we just got to kill this thing. And yeah, we'll just go and start blasting. Sounds so yum. Smells absolutely amazing. And it's got chipotle sauce on it as well. The king of all sauces. Were we successful? Did we win? Are we winning team? I think we are.
Good sign. Let's see what's in this other room.
Yeah, all of Guild Wars 2's like old content is still relevant to do. That's one of the good things about it as well. You don't have to worry about content no longer being relevant. Which, yeah, like content from Heart of Thorns that came out in what, 2014, still played to this day. You find a partner like her, everyone does. The world would be a better place in that case.
Whatever you did, it had an effect.
That's both orbs lit, and the ward is down.
Well, sounds like a bad relationship. It does sound a bit like that sometimes.
And you thought all your hard work was for naught.
I never thought that.
Oh, and it's got mac and cheese in it as well. Whoo!
The Eye of Janthir. There.
But if you want to hear the... Oh, I have Janthia, nice. You want to hear the differences of Guild Wars 2 compared to WoW. XM's definitely a very good one to ask. Have to survive the ice attacks. That's alright. We'll just go and start blasting.
That's what I just said. Do you ever listen to me?
Did you say something?
I'm glad you're looking for a new MMO but don't know between Guild Wars 2, ESO, and BDO. I'll say I recommend you give Guild Wars 2 a shot because the core game that came out in 2012 is free to play. So you can try it with no real investment. And if you like the game, the expansions are just a single one-shot, once-off purchase, no sub fee. And you have thousands upon thousands of hours of content.
As to the last aspect, we are chosen, you and I. In its presence, we'll be able to see Lazarus when he reforms.
Otherwise, Lazarus would be invisible?
That's what you take away from that? Yes, it's a Mersat thing like floating and immortality. Used to be impressive.
Can't lose the eye. Where is it?
Patience. It'll be nearby.
And Fish, what's up, mate? How are you going?
There's the last aspect.
But no Balthazar.
BDO has way too much grind if you're liking. That's fair. It depends very much on the type of game that you want.
No Balthazar.
So Guild Wars 2 is, if you want a game that has horizontal progression, respects your time, a good combat system,
For this for a very long time.
and you're more suited towards casual players, I'd say.
Let's spread the aspects out so we can watch them. Would you mind?
Do we have to do some kind of spell?
Not according to legend. The fact
Yeah, the very fact that Guild Wars 2 has Exeter means other games just lose.
should trigger them to merge. Any time now.
What?
Relax. I brought the true Shining Blade with me. It'll weaken his defenses so we can kill him.
Oh, that eases my mind. You brought a big knife to a Mersat fight.
No
It's a
one's there.
relic. Centuries of history and magic in this.
Yeah, everyone needs next. I'm trying to wake up. Last few weeks on your job, starting a new job.
Mantle screams in it.
You went away. Very nice. I hope starting the new job goes well.
Indestructible or not, maybe it will at least damage one.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment, my dear. The time has come.
Why are you at the center now?
You ready to fulfill a
Yeah,
prophecy?
Guild Wars 2 has tons of group content, it does. But it's also a game that really caters towards solo players as well.
Never mind, just
There's a lot for you to do in there, so you're not going to be wanting for content.
a walk in the park.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you and I are the only two who can end this tragic saga. Lazarus won't go down easily. No time to think about it now. It's happening. Come on, Lazarus, you putrid.
You're a side character. No, you're actually the main character. I am merely a vessel for the world to be exposed to Exodus. Guild Wars 2 then. I recommend it. Any question about Guild Wars 2, feel free to ask.
Last.
My dark slumber is at an
I really do enjoy this mission.
more human treachery.
Hello, my nemesis.
Looking good.
MC sounds like Sylvanas. Not quite sure who that is, but I'll take your word for it. I really enjoy the lore and the story around the Mersat.
Livia?
I've been waiting for you.
Pining for me all this time.
You better.
Integral part of the stream. You're always earlier to our stream than I am myself. So no, you are an integral part.
He's trying to split himself again.
What do we do here?
Allow this for Christ.
Find a way to hurt him.
Oh, you sorcerer.
Let's go and just blast down these aspects. I assume we just like keep slapping down the aspects. Hey, thank you, Zaloria, for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Is that theory of miss one stream? Oh, that's just when I don't stream. This is Viper or Selly. We're rocking Vipers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Vipers. Yeah, I wouldn't have geared a Celestial set on this character. Go slap some more aspects, I guess.
No shields. I have an idea. Cover me.
So ungrateful. I saved Kratos from the charm. Do not how you shall witness true
I remember everything. You didn't save me.
Now for these... Oh, do we need to hit them with a rock?
Karina! Livia! Focus!
It has been too long.
I just went to scratch and isn't punch yourself in the eye. Oh no. Sorry, dude. Hopefully you're alright. That sounds very unpleasant.
Help?
Loving the sheer amount of boons that we've got here. We've got this one over here. People unlucky. Yeah, excellent. Not here on a stream then yet. Just sign off immediately. Rule Vlad, thank you for the follow.
great grandchildren.
I do not.
How disappointing. Your mind dies with you. You've wasted lifetimes of it.
Dying is worth it.
I think we'll just like chill here and nuke some sparks. Oh, there we go. We got the aspect up now. Perfect. Retarget it. There we go.
Vast unfold.
Where'd he go? I think it's the last bit of this story chapter we need, which is good. We've been putting it off for a little while now, so this would be a good one to blast out. I believe we were successful.
I watched the Titans tear your brethren apart, one by one. I will rejoice at your death rattle.
Witch, you could not stay me then, and you will not stay me now. I made a promise to your ancestors. I will have my day. You are not immortal.
Range on that.
It was never going to end any.
Now, where's Lazarus? Can I hit you? Oh, there we go. The real gripe with the story at this point, Guild Wars 2, is that while I like the old Lord Guild Wars 2, I figure they might just ruin the mysteries they still have left. That's totally fair.
Defender of Christ.
But personally, Living War Season 3 I think was overall my favourite story. Mostly because of Lazarus and the Massat lore.
The Massat are now extinct.
Yeah, Hot Cause of Chaos. I really enjoy Heart of Thorns as well.
It's a bit overwhelming.
He knew you from before, didn't he? Livia.
You believe the ravings of a lunatic.
I do, actually. It explains why Anise defers to you. like a grown child to a parent.
The Shining Blade is...
Path of Fire's story was great as well. So was Ender Dragons.
I hope this secret is safe with you. For their sake.
I took an oath. My lips are sealed. But I'm curious. Just how...
Your ED was a little bit rushed,
Would you rather ask
but I really enjoyed the characters.
about Balthazar?
What? I can do that?
Better hurry. I don't know what will happen to it now that its masters are gone.
Yeah, I guess we could start diving into maybe like some Guild Wars 1 lore. That might be pretty cool. The Eye of Janthe is still floating around.
In case, you know.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yeah, I enjoyed Ender Dragons, I did.
Where is Balthazar? Show me the god of war and fire. Nothing's...
This was a very good prelude to Path of Fire. Jane, what's up? Yeah, love all the lore tied to the Eye of Janthe. Until you failed, EOD could be used in the story arc to IBS near the Primordus part that was cut for EOD. Yeah, I can somewhat agree with that. I would have liked a bit more, but I enjoyed it nonetheless.
Balthazar. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Crystal Desert.
It's also a great enemy, just a bad guy who wants the world to burn. True. Oh, mastery point. Hello! Close. Grab that. Beautiful. What do we got here? Christ in the Desert. Perfect. Yeah, the Balthazar fight does need to be a strike. That would be a really good strike mission. Okay, let's check. Season of the Dragons. Return to Siren's Landing. Oh, we literally just need to go to... How do we actually get into Abaddon's Reliquary?
Maybe if I stomp around and make
A bit late at this point, yeah. How do we actually get in here? Oh, do all heart. Oh, speaking. Whee! I'm not yet worthy.
I am not easily impressed, stranger. You may choose a royal gift from the chests you see before you. Some
Oh, there we go.
pointed, chance is fickle.
Siren's Landing Master. And Season of the Dragons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that worked, but still. Oh, we need to do 3 chests. Yeah, pay her. Perfect. Okay.
Outstanding.
25 Orient Pearls.
Among the rarest of the royal gifts.
No, I need to do more. Get me out the hole. Do I get to do more if... Is it like per heart? I'm also going to try and join this squad here. Oh, per entering. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Oh well, what I can do... We actually need to do some gatherings. Let's do that. So essentially per day. Oh, that's alright. Let's go blast some gathering and ore mining, because that's also like one of the things I need. I just need to get actually a ton of pearls, which I can do by doing the Return to achievement, which I've been sitting on. Try and do a different character? True. That is another good thing I can do. That's right. There's no immediate rush for that. Like, we need a bajillion gold before things are going to be time sensitive. But let's see if we can blast these. And thank you very much for your help there, Garth. Made my life much easier. Yeah, fortunately we do have many characters, but I also need to bring a character here. Which wouldn't be hard. I have to make sure I go get the portal scroll. So I'll make sure I do that at some point. Oh, thank you, Afara. Oh, the JP chest if you want. Perfect, that'd be hype. Excellent, thank you for that.
Sweet, sweet dream.
Stone's Landing Master, brilliant. Defeat the Risen Drake. So we have to purchase a God's backpack and then we're done with that. Nice, we'll go grab some food. Excellent, thank you, Afaro. That's awesome. You are an absolute legend. Your backpack's easy, do a heart and try it. And buy it? Yeah, that's true. I need to get pearls, though. That's the thing I need.
We're trying to rehabilitate the
Which I can do by just finishing the tier of the Return to achievements. So especially now that I've actually got my gathering tools on this character, we can go and actually just farm a whole bunch of stuff super quickly. This one will not take long. The map's big enough. I should be able to finish this in a single round. Actually, the volatile magic's pretty hype as well, honestly. I'll hold on to it, though, in case I need some of it for vision. I probably will. It won't be too long, and we'll have everything done we need for Aurora. Yeah, volatile gathering tools, fantastic. The true test is vision. Yeah, vision. The bridge events. That's going to be the death of me, that bit, but we'll get it done. Istan Dragonfall. Yeah, every other map aside from Istan and Dragonfall's pretty chill, but yeah, that one scares me. Where are we going? Mithril ore. Nice. It's really good that we've got all the Return to achievements set aside. Oh, time to start parking characters at the observatory in Istan already. True, actually. Yes. That will actually be the next spot we park them. Found Jahai to be so much more painful than any other map for vision. Oh, why is that? Because we've skipped a lot of the stuff simply by doing world versus world for the reward track, so we can basically skip all the main story achievements we need to do. So I remember that was super annoying. Oh, I can't do Jahai first world versus world. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Must do map. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well, we'll get it done. Oh, just a matter of time. Beautiful, that one's done. Chest of plants, perfect. Many, many plants. Let's go add that to our account wardrobe. Yeah, Season 4 is a lot less skippable. Yeah, we skipped probably... No, I think we've actually skipped as much as we can. Most okay with Blish. Yeah, Blish definitely does make life far easier. I need to mine now. You will not find a finer miner.
Mine.
Oh, Blish has the Orion Pearl track. Yeah, I don't have that active at the moment. I did see that. I need to go through and just follow that at some point. But I'm more focused on... Hey, thank you so much, Endoplasma. Hello there to yourself, mate. How's it going, my friend?
It'll fetch a nice price.
But yeah, I got to go through and play through Living World Season 4 anyway, so a lot of the stuff will just sort of get done. That's your ancient wood logs. That's a good bit of gold. So we don't need to farm plants anymore, but I will get oysters because they are on the way.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
I don't really like achievement grind. That's why I found your hire to be a pain. Yeah, I remember some of the story steps were like super annoying to go through and do to get all the achievements for, but yeah, we'll get it done. That's the wrong spider, I think. Yeah, I tried to kill that spider last time, but it didn't do anything for us. Did you ever consider Razer Tartarus gamepad for Guild Wars 2? Been using it? I feel like it might not be fully adequate for all key users. I have like considered it before. I've never used it myself because I personally use a Razer Naga. Which even then, it's just mostly my weapon skills there on that. And then I have like Interact on my 8, Special Action Key on 11. What does 12 do? Well, it's about face. Okay, hang on, I need to actually get used to about face. There we go. So if I click, yeah. So if I keep holding down my left button, I can just like turn immediately. I need to get Naga on top. I do recommend it. I have a link to it in my about page as well. Like I have my utility skills on QERFC. They're immediately around my movement skills, which this feels totally fine. Hey Sven, what's up, mate? How you going? So I need to keep mining. That's what I need. It's not bad, but a really different feeling to set it all up. Good unintuitive compared to regular keyboard. Like, yeah. Using some regular, like, keyboard key bindings, it's not like a bad thing for Guild Wars 2. You just need to like consider your keyboard and how large your hands are and what's comfortable for you. Hey, thank you for the hydrate as well. Appreciate you, my friend. Excellent. We've got some more oysters. Let's go grab these. Oh, the burning they do is actually pretty damn significant. You're good, just working as usual. Ah, nice. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work. Skyscale, put it in work. Now, I just need some more mining nodes, and then we are good to go. Ah, perfect. There's like a whole bunch here. Is one of these rich? Nope. I swear there's a rich one around here somewhere. Oh great, we're mobbed. And that will die. Perfect. Perfect. And there we go. A bajillion pearls. And that will be enough for us to go purchase a back piece. So for that, I am going to waddle over this way. Need to actually unlock all the shrines as well. Problem for a different day. But I'm currently working on a keybinds video for Guild Wars 2, so I can give people a good recommendation for keybinds, one that doesn't require a fancy MMO mouse. Yeah, problem for Future Josh. Yeah, Future Josh has got some stuff on his plate, but hey, that's Future Josh's problem. That's an entirely different person. Yeah, he's got this. Yeah, he knows what's up. He at all won't pass that on to Future Josh. He is responsible. If you're just going to 10k gold almost, he does, yeah. He's got to figure out a way around that. Oh, I got to open up my pearls. There we go. Many pearls. Beautiful. We've got that. I don't think I need to buy all those. Yeah, community crowdfunding. Beautiful, let's go use all those as well. Perfect. Okay, that's a whole bunch of that done, which is good. Now, in terms of Siren's Landing Master, where we at? Where we at, fam? I have to defeat a gorilla. Risen Drake. Risen Spider. I feel like gorilla should be... We just did Melandru stuff, didn't we? So I feel like it should be around here. There's going to be a giant gorilla floating around, and I must defeat it. There you go, there's some gorillas there. An Unchained Kingpin. It's not that. I've been bamboozled by that one. Honestly, I should probably just... I'm just going to turn on Blishard. What am I doing? I've got Blishard. I may as well actually use it. Just I want to spare myself a few button presses and hope my problems would magically go away, but that's alright. Okay, Tickets Guides. That's fine. Give us Legendary Trinkets, not Vision. Limworld Season 3? No, that's map completion. Evidence, Ascent, Storyteller, Risen Research, no. Where would that live? It might be under Reactive. General. Collectibles? Nope. We've got Ranger's Pets on there, that's pretty good. No, it's not the Return 2 stuff, it's the Aurora stuff. Does any trails for the champs exist? Because I'm pretty sure in one of... I was doing stuff in... What's the fourth map? Lake Doric. Yeah, Lake Doric. And it actually had markers for where certain items would spawn. Check the wiki. Yeah, like, I can... But I also want to see if I can do it within the game. Mostly just because I will do some stuff inefficiently. Champion Giant, okay. Mystic Crafting, potentially. Get the Warclaw, okay, Raids, Fractals, Collections. Legendary Trinkets. That's Vision of Istan. Yeah, so it's got stuff for... It's got stuff for Vision. What are you searching for? Locations for all of the Aurora stuff within Blishud. Oh, Weekly Jaw Mag in 2 minutes. Hell yeah, let's go do that. Let's also quickly check. Do I have... the portal tome for this map? Let's go check that. I don't need to actually do Abaddon's Descent. We've done that now. Thank you, Afaro. But here, if we were to go to Vendor Friend over here... Hey man, what's up my friend? How you going? It's great to see you. Okay. I think we've got it. Let's go check. Siren's Landing. Nope, I don't need to go character select. I actually need to go to my bank. Not sure if there is special stuff like that, like Vision has. Unfortunate. Let's see. Where, oh where is my scroll? Hang on, let's... Item search. Scroll. Where is it? Might be Tome. Season 3. Why are you on that character? Why are you not in the bank? I need to get in the habit of putting stuff back in the bank. And why is the Season 4 scroll on that character? And why is the items... I need to put them in my bank. Happy they make a good decision to build Ranger Celestial Druid for roaming. Now you can take good fight of enemies. Hell yeah, that's great, mate. Great to hear. Let's actually use... We don't have Siren's Landing. Okay, let's go to town on that. Let's go fix that, address such an issue. That's why you leave portal tomes and shared inventory. If I had more shared inventory, I would do that. But unfortunately, I just don't have the shared inventory slots at the moment. We have many other goals that are competing for our gold. That's why you leave when you're revenue. Yeah, just have one character. You don't have to worry about it. Let's go get this out. You do it, Addy. Oh, we can get amulets here, so that's cool. What are we getting? That. I want to use this. I want to place that. Not the one camping a box on a wild, yeah. Living the fine life, they're just camping a single box. But I have many characters that are camping many boxes. I have to check how much gold's actually in my material storage. Let's take a look at Guild Wars 2 efficiency. Now, that goes and lives back there. That's honestly just going to be salvaged. Do I get anything good if I salvage a back piece? Probably not. Let's go find out. Let's go on that journey of discovery. Nope. Nothing good. Very sad. Can I consume some decorations? Nice. Such a mess. Such a mess. What are we going to do with you? Oh, we're going to do Jormag. That was it. Probably Central Interior Well Bosses. Claw Jormag weekly. Let's go hit that one up. And then we're going to go Frostgorge Sound. We're going to buy your first home instance node. Any recommendations? Oh, very good one. Talking about just buying them with gold, statuettes, or Living World currency, because I do recommend getting the Living World ones. They're quite good. They're very good value. Well, by that I mean they're better value than the other ones. Oh good, I literally have not been in this map at all. Because like any of the Living World Season 3 ones in particular I do quite enjoy. Oh, nice. Which season? I'd go Season 3 personally, because Season 4 you can get by converting Eternal Ice into the currency, whereas Season 3 you can't. The Bloodstone ones are pretty good. The ones from Bloodstone Fen. Yeah, I rate those pretty highly, because you can actually stat swap those ones as well. What is our ping? Oh, it's only 315. Of volatile magic, more trophy shipments, more gold. True, yeah, but at least you can get them with that, where there isn't that option for Living World Season 3. And yeah, you can also just farm other people's home instances as well. You do have that option. Beautiful. Tag that one. What do you use? A short bow with staff and axe. On main hand dagger on the other. Nice, that's good. Okay, so that one's all taken care of. Let's go through and actually just deal with this. Now, in terms of raids tonight, I probably prefer to not do like some combination of wing 1 to 4. I prefer to do something maybe with a bit more oomph to it, I think, tonight. Like 5 or 6 I would quite enjoy. Wing 6? Wing 6 could be pretty good. Savage Unbound Magic. I'm honestly just going to go and sell these. I can't be bothered actually processing them correctly. Did I Doom CM? Playing Fractals after that? I'm up for that. Yeah, I definitely want to go and blast some Fractals. That'd be pretty sweet. Come on, Trading Post. Catch up. What do we got there? Oh, we've got a torch. Nice. Q1's one of the few bosses you've never killed. Q1's a bit of a weird one. It's definitely one of the harder bosses out there. Then salvage everything there. Perfect. Gradually getting cleaner. Now here, these can just purely be salvaged for unbound magic.
Vigil will cure this.
Okay, let's maybe hit up... We've got a few extra things we can quickly buy to make a bit of extra gold, because we need all the gold we can get. Addie's absolutely zonked. Just look at her. She could not be rugged up any harder. She's got her octopus there as well. You've never done wing 5 or 7 checking your achievements. Ah, nice. Let's go Arborstone. But I also probably can do... How's this character actually going? Could actually upgrade a few things on you. Do I care to? No. Not really. I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Conde Quickness Herald. I would actually quite enjoy that. Just seeing if there's anything else. Defenders, Spectral Balm. So I've usually got a few things floating around. Speaking of gold, I found some items you left in the guild bank for other guildies to use, but no one else did. One of the items was the advanced leather home instance node. Oh, you sold it for 360 gold. Nice. Hey, Exeter, what is up, mate? Love to see you. How you going? Defenders, Flesh and Sinew. Could I upgrade? I could upgrade that, but then I have to do a Viper's Inscription. Let me actually just check. Do I have Ascended? Okay, so we've got a shield. That's an Assaulter's Mace. Can that become... That should be able to become... Hell yeah, that can become Vipers. And we already have one. Rip. Just got your clovers, you missed for the sigil. Hot damn, nice. Stuff. Let's go... Let's pop some Ascended stuff in there. Armor. Yeah, we could upgrade... Yeah, we might as well upgrade some stuff here. Hammer. Yeah, let's grab that, and let's upgrade our chest. Our chest and head. So let's go. Malicious, white mantle, spell. Oh no, it's only just shoulders. Okay, that sucks. Well, I do need some shoulders. Yeah, we have so many characters on this account, we do have some in exotic. Just been meaning to go through and upgrade them. Gauges. They're all hand armor, so we get no value from that. So let's just pop that back in the bank. And then customize, you can become Viper. Yep. Let's drag you there. And then, do I have a Black Lion kit floating around? No. Can I buy one here? Probably. I know for a fact I have them on other characters. That's not really a problem. Let me actually go take a look. Hey, John Cena. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Black Lion. There they all are. They're all on my Necro. Why are they all on my Necro? We need more bank space as well on this account. What do we got there? Oh, why do we have a 20 slot Black Lion satchel? fascinating. That's just sitting there. Drag one of those there. I had no idea Black Lion Satchel was apparently... Oh, is that... Oh, no, that's actually in there. No, that's fine. That's meant to be there then. Wayfarer's Hand. I'm checking if any other random ascended. Yeah. A few things to tidy up, a problem for another day. Beautiful inventory. Yes, it is truly one of the inventories of all time. Oh, the one premium package you bought that was super cheap, the extra slots. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I have no recollection of that at all. That may as well have not happened in my mind. Okay, let's grab that. It's good to have at least one of these on each character. Mostly because I want the Trapper rune from it. There we go, and this needs dyes. Not dyes, we need to skin over that. That becomes a stag one. Where is the stag one? There we go. And dyes, just randomize or a smidge. Hype. Oh, there's an extra inventory and bank slot and a satchel for stupid cheap gems. It somewhat rings a bell, because yeah, I know at some point I was like, I really need an extra bag slot, and then I remember getting an extra bank slot. But oh well. Too many things across too many accounts. It's really hard to keep track of when I've done what.
Enough said.
Inventory is getting a bit cleaner. I'm just going to eat these. Eat those. Sell them. Yeah, I feel like maybe doing some Wing 5 and then blasting Condi Quickness. That'd be pretty cool. Now, I was going to go to Wizard's Tower. No, I was actually going to go to Arborstone first. Oh, and I was also going to check how much is in my material storage on this account. Yeah, weekly antique summoning stones. You'll never catch me with that acronym. One day, but it is not this day.
It's nice to see you.
Our good reputation straight through the guano.
Really makes me want to go through and rewatch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy again.
Farewell.
Let's go flashback to Aragorn's speech. That'll be a good day. Okay, I've only got about 652 gold worth of materials in our material storage. Most of that's actually in tier 4 materials, actually, oddly enough. That's where the bulk of it is. Okay, Community Watch, instant copyright strike. And especially because they would be the extended editions as well. Although, if we keep just adding in enough Lord of the Rings memes into each of our YouTube videos, which, by the way, go check out our YouTube channel there, we'll eventually be able to watch all of our YouTube videos on stream, and through that, we'll be able to watch the entire Lord of the Rings Extended Edition trilogy. Oh, every time I hear all nerds saying at the same time, did you know he kicked that helmet, he broke his foot, that scream was real? Oh, I know. And did you know that Viggo Mortensen deflected that dagger for realsies? And did you know that Viggo Mortensen, like, adopted the horse? And what are we getting? Light's fine. Perfect. Use all those. Beautiful. Hey Spark, how's it going, my friend? I just solo healed CO and it was rough. Nice, great work there, great dude. What'd you solo heal on? Okay, so let us go sell off some stuff. Where's a merchant? Here we go. Do you know that Sean Astin stepped on a piece of glass when following Frodo into the river? Did he? Is that actually why he drowned? I didn't know that one. That's very cool.
Enough said.
Oh, Hillbrand, nice. That's a good one to go through and solo heal on. Great work. Beautiful. Go pick up some stuff from the TP now. Alright. Now, I do kind of want to check our ping. Ping's pretty bad, but we can't do anything about that. So we're just going to have to learn to live with it. Oh, do you know the one scene where you see Gandalf wearing a modern watch on his wrist or plane flying above? I don't know those ones. But still like a bajillion Academy Awards. Anvar, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go Aerodrome. Then we'll go through and start forming up. Yeah, I'm feeling like Wing 5 and Wing 6 will be pretty hot. Beautiful. I'll tag up in a moment. Then if everyone just joins up who wants to join, I'll go take a bit of a walk to go stretch my legs and we'll come back and we'll actually start organising everything. The Lord of the Rings really needs a rewatch. Just always, as soon as you finish it, it needs a rewatch. So raid mode, red tag, because Rev. Beautiful. If anyone wants to join up for raids, go through and join up on us here. And in the meantime, we're going to go and just stretch our legs. Let us know in squad chat what role you want to go through and do, and we'll sort things out when we get back. So sit tight. Everyone keeps talking to me about machines coming to take our jobs. But you know what? I just don't see it. My job is so demanding, so technical, so difficult. There is no way the robots will come for me. Not a chance in hell. Oh. Well, it's time for Hill Mechanist. I, for one, welcome our new Jade Mech overlords. Ever since End of Dragons launched, we've been living in a world ruled by mechanists. We have two outstanding DPS builds, a phenomenal Alacrity DPS build, and today we're covering the absolutely incredible Heal Alacrity Mechanist. Here we have a build that has an absolutely trivial time keeping up 100% Alacrity, grants 25 might, and covers off on regen, fury, vigor, and protection. Not only that, you can also give your team stability and Aegis in a pinch. To top things off, you also have insane amounts of barrier and Condi cleanse to carry your team through even the sketchiest encounters. All these things come together to make this one of the premier healing builds for all of Guild Wars 2's endgame content. While some other healing builds need to pick and choose what kind of support they can give their team, Mechanist is a greedy little piglet and can do it all. Once you pick this up, you'll have a spot on essentially every encounter in the game. And with that, let's get cracking. Mechanist is one of the elite specializations for the Engineer, with the others being Scrapper and Hollowsmith. Once you equip the Mechanist trait line, you'll get access to Mace as a main hand weapon, which offers a good amount of condition damage and barrier application. You'll get access to a new set of Signet skills to mess around with as well. We'll be using a few of these in today's build. You'll also replace your typical Engineer toolbelt skills with Mech command skills. Oh yeah, we'll also get a new swanky AI-controlled mech bot to follow you around and aid you in combat. Your trait choices in the Mechanist trait line will let you decide whether your mech is focused on power damage, condition damage, or applying boons. It will also change what mech control skills you have access to at any point. This makes Mechanist a very customizable and very fun trait line to play with. We'll quickly cover off on where your healing on Heal Mechanist actually comes from. Heal Alacrity Mechanist by default runs 3 kits, which gives you access to 5 additional skills each, so you'll be dipping in and out of them often for healing. Medkit is your default heal skill and gets buffed by the trait Health Insurance. Here you have access to Med Blaster, which will spray healing to allies in front of you, Bandage Blast, which will fire bandages ahead of you, heal allies and apply regeneration, Vital Burst, which will provide a single burst of healing around you. You also grant regeneration with Infusion Bomb, with a particularly long base duration of 10 seconds. The 5th skill in Elixir Gun, Super Elixir, will provide a burst of healing and then pulse additional healing for 5 seconds. The 5th skill in Mortar Kit, Elixir Shell, will lay down a water field which you can blast for additional healing, and it will also pulse healing for 5 seconds. You'll also heal allies whenever you use a mech command skill due to the trait Soothing Detonation. With the trait Medical Dispersion Field, when you're in combat, you'll store up 33% of the healing you apply to yourself, and every 3 seconds you'll use that to heal nearby allies. You have access to 2 water fields on Cleansing Field in Medkit and Elixir Shell, which you can blast for some extra healing. On top of all this healing, you also apply a ton of barrier on Mechanist, which you can think of as a kind of preemptive healing. Alacrity is the most important boon you'll be providing with Heal Mechanist, and is made possible by a single trait, Channeling Conduits in the Mechanist line. This trait causes you to apply Alacrity to a target when you also grant that target barrier, which you will apply through several traits and skills. For a quick rundown of how you apply barrier, your Mace auto attack chain will apply barrier to allies around you. The trait Barrier Engine causes your mech to apply barrier to nearby allies automatically every 3 seconds. Your mech command skill, Barrier Burst, will apply 5 pulses of barrier and alacrity. When you activate Barrier Signet, you'll again apply 5 pulses of alacrity. On top of applying alacrity through barrier, you'll also grant alacrity via your mech command skill, Crisis Zone. All these ways in which you provide alacrity mean you'll have an absolutely trivial time upkeeping 100% alacrity. Before we jump into the build proper, we have a balance patch coming up at the end of June, so let's touch on the changes to Mechanist and how they impact this build. Mechanical Genius currently causes your mech to inherit a percentage of your stats, with this being reduced if your mech is standing too far away from you. After this next patch, instead of your mech gaining less stats, your mech command skills will take longer to recharge when it's too far away from you. Just keep your mech close and you won't have to worry about this change either way. The trait Barrier Engine will be receiving a slight nerf in PvE to bring it in line with the PvP and World vs World versions, so expect to see slightly less barrier being applied to your group automatically by your mech. The skill Barrier Burst is having the base barrier that it applies significantly increased in PvE, and it's also going to scale much better with healing power, so look forward to this skill just being way better now. Now let's cover off on our weapons. Fortunately, the weapons on Heal Mech are fairly simple. You'll always want to run Mace and Shield. Mace is the new weapon that you get access to when you become a Mechanist. It outputs a ton of barrier, applies confusion, grants regeneration and vigor, and gives you access to more CC. Mace auto attack will deal some strike damage, inflict confusion, and on the last strike, grant barrier to nearby allies. This is one of the main ways you'll be providing alacrity. Just auto attacking with your mace and having your mech attack a target is enough to upkeep 100% alacrity on your team. Energizing Slam will inflict vulnerability and confusion on your target, as well as grant regeneration and vigor to allies. You'll be wanting to use the skill off cooldown to help upkeep these boons. Rocket Fist Prototype will deal some damage, apply burning, and most importantly for Heal Mechanist, stun nearby enemies. Try and save this skill for when you need some extra break bar damage. Shield is an outstanding defensive weapon, and will make surviving and tanking much easier. It gives you access to a projectile reflect, channel block, and tons of CC. Your shield skills also grant protection to nearby allies thanks to your Overshield trait. Magnetic Shield will create a shield that reflects projectiles for 3 seconds. It can then be released to knock back enemies. Static Shield will grant you a channeled block for 2.5 seconds and stun enemies that attack you while you're blocking. You can then throw your shield to daze enemies when you throw it, and once again when it returns. Now onto our skills, of which we have many. Before I cover off on the utility skills Heal Mech uses, we'll have a quick chat about your mech command skills. These skills are determined by your trait choices in the Mechanist trait line, and are very important for how this build functions. Explosive Knuckle is unlocked when you equip the trait High Impact Drivers, and will simply deal some strike damage and apply weakness. This is your lowest priority in terms of mech command skills, and is only really here because of the might you get from High Impact.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, Nick, what's up? How is it going? And beautiful, we have got my J-Lo, Garth, and Faro. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. Faro, if you got DPS, let's see. And Cyclo, you had to leave that. Is all good. Okay, so Cyclo, I want to go Q DPS. Let's go my J-Lo. My J-Lo, go Boon Heal. And thank you, Annie. Now, you also asked about Renegades, or some people said Hyper Professions fade away. It's not trendy. It's wondering why they're coming up with the comments. But no, Renegades honestly in a good spot at the moment. I like if you can. Perfect. Then I can come with you. And then you go heal like nice. Garth, if you want to go boon DPS, perfect. Now, in terms of pushing... Hey, Speedy, what's up? Thank you so much for popping in, mate. Yeah, I hope raids go well as well. We need someone to push, and I'd rather it not be one of the tanks, because if you are a healer on this, you're going to be a tank. Oh, you can go heal as well? Are you able to druid a Pharaoh? Because, like, I need a pusher. Like, I can do some probably... No, sadly not. That's all good. Sorting out the pushing, there's a few options. Either we get a druid to do it. I prefer that not be one of the healers, unless they're comfortable doing that, because that's actually a lot of work to load onto one person. And now you finish, and now you can join. Hell yeah. Playing Ranger makes me want to log out. That's all good. You know what, like, I can literally just do that. Okay. Yeah, Farah, you just go DPS, or whatever you prefer. So let's go raids. Can't go AFK. A wing 5. All clear. XP. I will just push. That's fine. It's a role that's much easier for me to do. So we need heal a lack. Heal lack. Yeah, heal lack. Heal lack. Q DPS. DPS. State roll. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now was going to do Herald, but that's fine. I'm more interested in getting the clear efficiently. Better not leave my coffee there. I will knock it over. There she is. She's down in her bed, actually. There she is. Okay, so then I will druid. So I need to put... I'll have staff there. That's fine. Longbow goes there. And here we're going to have Glyph of Tides. Yeah, we'll take that. Stay. Heal a lack. My J-Lo. TY, can you go heal a lack and tank for sorry. Perfect. And nah, hell yeah, perfect. Come on in. You're gonna be Kite on Doom as well? Yeah, might as well. So let me just pop myself here. DPS. Oh, let me just... Oh, no. Remove. There we go. Q DPS. Perfect. Hey, Inefficient Leon. Welcome in. Hell yeah, mate. Come on in. Let's go give you a shout out. Inefficient Leon. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid yesterday. Perfect. Let's go... welcome, Leon. Perfect. Where is Leon? You go right there. And Afaro, you can stay up here. Advertise. We want just DPS now. Perfect. I think everything is all sorted. You just keep dragging yourself around a far. Beautiful. That should be all good now. So where am I going? I'm going to Wing 5. Priestess. Let's go hit up this one here. Round and round you go. Yeah, where you stop, only you shall know. And we're full. Nice. Love it. You got DPS? Love it. Perfect.
I'm also pleased we won't be coming back here when we die.
Yeah, I might actually just do all the roles that kind of make this work.
Do you know anything about the situation down here?
Not yet. You're the muscle.
My faith is rewarded. You follow the signs. Return me to my body.
Welcome.
What?
Beautiful. So my J-Lo in that will tank. I will swap over to Quickness Scrapper for the next bit, or Super Speed Scrapper more appropriately, and I will stay on Druid for... Actually, I can probably just do like Scourge. Yeah, I could do Scourge kiting. Yeah, I could do Death Magic Scourge kiting. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty chill.
You'll need my blessing to stand against it. Choose two of your best to stand on the ruins. I will imbue them with my power. Otherwise, you will fail. Time is short, and I need to maintain the barrier. Break it.
There we go. Okay, so let's go pop some foodies down.
You go ahead. I'll search the port and talk to the ghosts. If you find out who she is, come find me.
Hey, Casbah, thank you for the follow, mate. Let's go eat some more healing shenanigans. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice Doom stuff. I need to go and get all pets as well, actually. Need to do that at some point. And what's our ping at now? Ooh, spicy 291. Nice, we got this. We got this, fam. I should probably record B-roll as well. Sure. I thank the content you make. Well, thank you so much, Kaz. I really appreciate you. By the way, apart from Herald being the beast that isn't all content, Danny just love playing Renegade a bit more now. Renegade's really fun. Really not many other changes, Leon. It's actually kind of, in some ways, easier. GG. Lost someone already. But yeah, honestly, there's really no differences between CM aside from the platform shrinks a bit quicker. It's actually pretty chill. And it has a bit more health as well. Your CM tank suffer only. Yeah, it's a bit harder on the tanks. Everyone else, it's exactly the same. H, and then we record B-roll. I've got Reaper on here, which isn't ideal. Also playing Condi Reaper. There we go. Beautiful. Now we will have a million boons. Keep an eye for when the TD is going to pop up. Okay, we're just going to keep going. I died on group. GG. Half-Life. Do you know how this fight works? Okay, I need to actually make sure I'm running Lead the Wind, actually. Oh, no, I am. Okay. Yeah, let's just turn that off, honestly.
Flee my wrath, cowards.
Be hard to join. Nice. That's all good. We'll get there. We'll keep an eye, and if it happens again, we might go through and replace them. Because, yeah, this obviously is not ideal. My JLo, what is up, you offline? Or just DC? Hey, Alone, what's up? We're just going through blasting out some Wing 5, having a good time. Oh, Wing 5 to 7 all CM's your job today too. Hell yeah. But let me know, my jail, if you're having connection issues. Yeah, I think they DC'd. No Jaboon DPS and static, so I was boring AF. Oh, sorry to hear that. Give him a minute, and then we'll go through and potentially replace. It's not ideal, but we can. What else can we do to... Well, class just saying just bonking the boss. That's true, Naze. Hey Lou, what's up, mate? How you going? So good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Everything else is mostly fine. I don't need that. Let's grant protection. We should probably do that. Is Addie in her bed? She is, yeah. She's curled up very tight. And thank you so much, Annie, for shouting out Lou. Everyone, make sure you go check out Master Lou on Twitch. Appreciate you. We're just a quick exit game while we're away. We don't have the gold for that right now. It's all tied up on our NA account. Heal quick tank. Heal a lag tank. We can 9 man for now. I'll tank. Yeah, we'll give him a bit of time to come up. There we go. Losing gold doing Razor's Punishing enough. True. Beautiful.
You dare try in the realm of the dead. Crush these abominations.
Oh, who killed that immediately on the group?
This is getting serious.
Don't kill TD on group. That died instantly. Okay, we might have to go through... You gotta watch those clears. We do, yeah. Fortunately. So we just need a QD... No, it's regular DPS. Come back, my JLo, let us know. So we will be pushing ourselves a bit. Beautiful, let's grab a heal DPS, go. Go, a heal actually. Now just go DPS, that's fine. That works. Can I up my toughness even more? What are we rocking? We're rocking a bit. Do need to up that. What does Druid actually run? I can't remember. What's the relic on Druid? I've completely forgotten. And that's all good, Leon. I do see that. I will deal with that momentarily. See how they go on one more pull. Caracosa, perfect. Good run, the correct one. Hey, Skell, what's up?
The realm of the dead. Crush these abominations. The dead hunger.
Got to completely push that one. That's unfortunate.
The dead
Need someone to take. Yeah, I just didn't push that one entirely. Very sad. just going to... Well, they're not let me remove people. Oh, was one person dead from the start? Or they just died from the start. There we go. Okay, so let's see. QDPS. So let's go. You need help? Yeah, some help would be of assistance here. DPS, so we need... Got boons there sorted. Boons here are good. You can help out? Yeah, come on in alone. That'd be pretty hype. Can you... Let's see. There we go. Just go block them. That's true. You mainly specify Q DPS. Oh, yeah, C DPS. Dragon in which you can join saving workers at your place need to keep eyes on them. That's all good. You keep an eye on them. Alright, let's see. Go DPS alone. Let's go, we'll just need a... Let's see, quickness. Need a Q DPS. That's right. Wing 5 can be a bit of a spicy one. Hang on, remove. That would be great. Yeah, if you go there, boons there are sorted, then I'm actually just going to get another lack heal, honestly. So then I can actually just focus on pushing, because I hate tanking and pushing at the same time. Not quite there yet. Black Hill Renegade. I do need to actually get some more Renegade stuff geared up. And beautiful. We got peeps there. I'll drag a Faro down here. So I want another... Boons are sorted here. That's fine. Yeah, tank and push is a pain. I don't love it. But if anyone does want to join us in a lack heal, come and join here. In worst case, so far, if you're able to lack heal, that would be pretty hype. Or heal of any descript, I can work with it. Where do you actually get the spider that emotes? Or should I actually... I should probably actually... It's creation. Yeah, let's do that. Eggs, which if you want. If you could, Afaro, that would be ideal. Actually, no, hang on, we're good. If you can, that would be great. Perfect, there we go. Oh, we got someone, never mind, hang on, let's see. TY. Stay DPS. Oif. Hell yeah, perfect. And bottom, please tank. Tank, SH. Perfect. A heal cast. I know everyone wants to A heal all of a sudden. I might actually just stop recording. Beautiful. Ready spaghetti. And here I might run... Yeah, Prot's probably going to be more useful. We're going to have enough boons, so I might actually run Muddy Terrain. Okay, now we should be good. Well, okay, I will. Yeah, I will. Ishk. I prefer not to, but we shall. Oh, my JLO sent something in Discord. Oh, did they? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, hang up. But yeah, I thought there might have been like a big power outage there, so that's not really surprising. Gonna take. Beautiful. I'm no longer tank. Keep an eye out on Soulless Horror. There we go. Not ideal, but it works. Oh, just gonna move over here. Perfect, there we go, that's better. Okay, let's go pop that down. Bajillion heals. Perfect, there we go. Perfect, we got it now. Perfect, there we go. Good job. Excellent, that's better. Now, for this, I will go Scrapper. We're powering out in the whole neighborhood mode, doing something stupid and demolishing nearby building. Yeah, that, oof, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're all good now. First try. Let's see. Xnay with me escorting. There's Mina. I get the raid check. There we go. This is Halo? Not quite, no. In an alternate universe, it may well be.
Brent fled, and we failed to keep the Ember in its chains. The spirits of the newly dead now flow like the river of souls directly to the Hall of Judgment to do.
Synergy is beautiful.
Oh, GG. That song was in WhatsApp. That's alright. Goddess, what's up? We look to heal like we should be okay. We do have a healer, it's just the healer wasn't on paying attention. Shield burn for each time Desmina. Perfect. That's all good. That works. Actually, we'll cancel that. Not everyone's in yet. Where is Addie? Oh, she's wandered off. That's right. She will return eventually. Perfect. Ah, fair play alone. That's all good.
I've got a lesson to teach you.
Hey, Steel, what's up? How's it going? Oh, next time if you're here, what's the... On Discord, are you able to shoot me a link to, like, what I need to know to, like, install Nexus? Be kind of keen to do that maybe a bit later. I've just been putting it off for ages. Sure can. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, it's been on my list of things to do for a bit, so I figured I'd better actually kind of do it.
Armor enhanced. Never felt better.
Crush this rabble.
Place those there. Place these behind. Oop, that's going to be a bit of a cheeky dodge.
Rage at maximum.
Lock. Osmo, what's up? How's it going? I'm going very well. How about yourself, mate?
Invigorating.
And block. That one stung. If Ice will just stay on heal, yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Armor enhanced.
He sealed himself in a hole.
Ah, woo boy.
Energy level too low.
And can I get you up? No. Run, run, run. She should be fine. Yeah, everyone just run back and please help Desmina. Ah! Didn't see that. Didn't see that at all. Here I might actually... Here I'm going to start scourging. I'll send you links all the way through in the Discord. A lot of infos, FAQ there. Of most issue people had. Excellent. On the hunt for Ascended gear, I definitely recommend checking out our gearing guide, because that's going to go through and just give you like really good, easy ways to go through and start your Ascended gearing journey. But definitely also recommend grab the stuff from the Wizard's Vault if you can. It's a great place to start. Living World for rings. If you're going for Berserkers, it also depends on what you're getting. You're going for Berserkers, Vipers, healing stats. What's the play? Berserks with Power Tempest. Do some Fractals. Fractal Relics, you can get the Red Ring of Death and the Crystalline Band. Very easy. If you could do like Living World for trinkets, other trinkets, like Living World Season 3 and 4 are great for it. You can use the currency from there to buy it. Armor you can buy from Wizard's Vault. Raisin Strikes are great as well. Strikes are one of the best ways to get Ascended weapons and armor. And you've seen the specialization collections as well, for like your particular elite specialization. If you need the weapon, that's pretty good as well. But Wizard's Vault, definitely great, because I've got minion mounts. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's like completely free gear. There you go, you get sent a weapon chest and armor chest there. Don't mind what I'm about to do. I was memeing hard and we're going to be memeing still. Yeah, ignore my many minions. They're there. Yeah, do not stand in front. I need to go and actually get her. This one's mine.
You killed my minion.
Yes, Minion Monster Scourge. It's a thing. I need to go and just pick an opportune spot, honestly, and go stand there. That one's mine. You should have low enough DPS, everything here should be fine. Nice thing about running minions, any other Necro in the group is just going to have like infinite life force. Now if I could have some things over here, that'd be quite nice. There we go. Okay, I'll have to actually check what we need to fix this after. Yeah, I just got to go swap this out, well, for not scuff skills and a decent trait line. I was actually running like full minion Mancer. PG. Sub 1, or sub 2 go up. Okay, I need to actually... Hang on. Give us... Bam, bam, bam. Not scuffed. Oh, Bladder's Power. There we go. And here, yeah, that's fine. Whee!
Might and glory.
And I'll probably eat some noms. And I'm probably going to run like Death Magic Scourge for G2 kiting anyway. It's going to make my life even easier. Ooh, haven't been in this section on this character. Nice. So we've got to kill him here now. Now team, where can you find a link to some leveling builds for Guild Wars 2? Start in Mesmer. Definitely find endgame builds, make you question what you use hero points on, and what skills to have active while you're leveling. You can check meta battle for them. You can find like any of the quote-unquote core build guides. They will point you in the right direction. But once you reach level 80, you will have all of the hero points you need to fully unlock everything, so you don't need to worry about what you should be spending them on. Just spend on anything that looks interesting. It's a really good time to honestly go through and learn what your skills do. That's more useful, I think. Just learn them, test them out, see what's what. Aren't those builds endgame builds? Oh, sub 2, yeah, completely forgot about that. Oh, well, we'll go and do it again. But yeah, they're endgame builds, but you can honestly just like pick some of the trades that they have and you'll be fine. Yeah, focus on gear with power position ferocity when things are a higher level than what you have. Don't bother buying gear until 80, yeah. Yeah, I completely missed sub 2 there as well. Let's keep an eye. We'll just go after this one. Okay, Spirit Manifests. Where are we going? There we go. Oop. There we go. We went out of the area, unfortunately, and there we can just kill. It doesn't matter what user hero points are, because you will just have everything unlocked by the time you reach 80, so no need to worry about it. I'll go for sub 2. Sub 2 north, 3 south. Yeah, leveling builds honestly just aren't needed in this game, so you don't really need to worry about that. Let's go Power Reaper, I think, actually. Whee! And I'll point you Lieutenant Afaro so you can mark. As long as we have enough people here, not too fussed about the specifics, we'll get this. Yeah, unlock what looks cool, try all the weapons, mess around with skills. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do while leveling. Consider leveling just the tutorial.
Your soul is mine.
Not taking swift wasn't a great idea? Oh, that's right, I'm full of terrible ideas. Oh, we've got Shroud too, so I can be a bit less of a sad panda. That's right, we just must be very strategic with our skills. Yeah, who needs swiftness when you can do that? I'll take that one. Ah! Hate that little edge. Are we gonna... Hey, we got it. Not too bad. Oh, put down color elite. Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. I love that. Infinite swiftness. G2 kite here. Maze. And a
We've returned to silence the voice in the void.
G3.
Defend us to the death. If one of us falls before the ritual begins, Doom's escape is assured.
Do not let me fail.
Need a G1.
As my strength allows.
And here I will actually enable timers. Need someone to G1. Hey, Schnaffles, what's up, mate? I'm going very well. How about yourself? Excellent. Thank you, Afaro. You're an absolute legend. So now I'm going to run, be a bit of a cheeky sausage. Go Death Magic, Scourge. Perfect. And then, where is it? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need Fleshworm, that's it. That's what I need. A Gugu gonna cry at how much Unlight Legendary Arm's gonna cost you. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a pretty spicy meatball. Not gonna lie. Yep, this is pretty chill. I like this. These are covered. Flame... A marker? Dante, what's up? How you going? I'll claim star. And beautiful. Get the ready spaghetti check up. Everything seems to be claimed. Oh, I kind of want staff actually here. Yas. Yeah, that's just going to make it real easy for me to tag things. This might be some good B-roll to record. I can honestly just go high DPS, because I actually don't really need to see it. I gotta go talk to Desmina. Off I trot.
Mortals, you believe yourselves saviors.
Messenger there.
You seem to run the conclusion of your legend. There is no conclusion more natural than death.
It's going to be Scuffed Shaman Kite again? No, this is actually... We're running like non-scuffed. It's Vipers. We've got Death Magic on, because it's honestly just going to make my life easier. But when do I need to do my green? I actually have no idea. Oh yeah, no, I remember it now. 9 minutes. Cool, I completely forgot. Darkbringer, what's up? How you going, my friend? Thank you for popping in. Hope you are having an incredible day, mate. Oop. Non-scuff things coming up. Marcus? Hello? Ah. Oop. That was closer than I would like. Big boy. Oh no. There we go. GG. I'll G2. I can just G2. Oh, some of the greeny soils orbs. Yeah, I didn't know they actually specified that. I didn't know they specified they'd be doing it. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone that because they were there, but yeah, I just assumed that no one was covering it. Yes, that one is my bad. And nice, that's right. Come on back in when you're ready, fam. We got this. I do want to... What can I do just to make this even a little bit easier? Oh, it's regen health while in Shroud. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Back. I don't really need Parasitic Contagion. Heard CM makes this fight easier. Ooh, that's a spicy take there. A game crash. That's all good. Nice game crash on GG. We love it. Yeah, just avoid ad. That's the hard bit. Zero stack combo is like Condi precision expertise only? No, there's not. Make it easier and making it harder. Yeah, you just got to keep everyone on their toes. The more people are aware, the easier it's going to be. Let's pop that there. Alright, where's Messenger? You go there. Hello? Come here. Yeah, the hardest part is just avoiding the hug of Mini Doom, that's true. And yeah, it's also making sure people are running range builds. Doom CM is awful if you're running a melee build. It's like the saddest thing ever. You have to do so much more work. You have to be so much more aware. Whereas if you can just run like a range build, it's honestly not that bad. Yeah, harder content, the harder people try. That's it, yes. Cool, that's doing its thing. Okay, 20 seconds before I got to do mine. Go pick me up some super speed orbs. 10 seconds. Did I not summon you? Could have sworn I did. Very sad. Okay, human's gonna claim that? Okay. I'm not gonna go in. Ouch. That one hurt like the dickens. That's on me. I can technically explode this, can't I? Run. Yeah, I'm aware that you can explode the ones in the pre-phase. I just always forget to. Whee! We got zoomies. $7:30, I have to start doing shenanigans. Yeah, 7 minutes 30. It just being able to regen some health while I'm in Shroud's pretty chill. I guess I can do this. Nick, can't you use exit lag? I have before, I'm not using it at the moment because my ping's mostly quote-unquote okay. I'll tend to use it if there's like some big connection issue between Australia and the US, or Australia and just anywhere actually. Whereas for a while, like my ping on EU was 370 and exit lag got around that because it was a break in undersea cable, so it was some really sussy-wussy routing that was going on, which that got it down to sort of like 260, 270, so I was having a pretty good time with that. But right now I'm not using it. Oh, it's 5 orbs I need. For some reason I thought it was 3. That's silly bones of me. Now, let's see. When do I need to deal with messengers again? I presume it will tell me. Let's go pop thing over there. Like, honestly, I think both would be fine. Yeah, at the moment I'm not using it. I don't have it installed at the moment. Oh, that's on me. Run! Oh, I completely spaced as to when my next green was. Come here. No, you're not gonna? Very sad. Oops, that one stung. Woo! I'm not going to be able to get you up there. Let's go sit in that. And dealing with these with high ping's always fun. Oh no. Sit in it. Sit in it. Sit in it. Are we winning? Are we winning, fam? I think we are. That's where I would really like running Parasitic Contagion, so I could just keep myself topped up a bit more. Do the two do the same thing? Like, fundamentally, exit lag is just a VPN. It's just that I believe it only goes through and actually applies to your... like, Guild Wars 2 traffic. I could be wrong on that. Whereas ExpressVPN will go and do it for, like, everything. The base idea is the same. It's just going through and rerouting your internet to a different sort of, like, outgoing position. Exit's not a VPN. Okay. It functions basically the same, but like just for Guild Wars 2. Or just for like any particular game you're playing. Just that, and it's also a bit more designed for gaming, quote unquote. Let's go and do this. We're going to be going up in a smidge. Like that is its function.
Return to your bodies at once. Stand in for the Reapers. Buy us time. Doom must never escape.
I need to get the ready check actually. Stop stealing me orbs. And where are we going? Beautiful, we're going just about to angrily type. There we go. Exit-lag website, Exit-lag, it's not a VPN. Exit-lag is not similar to a standard VPN, doesn't work as such. They work in different ways for different purposes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I didn't quite know that, Dante. Excellent, there we go. Oh, I thought that was like the Doom chair, but no, it's just Mini Doom. I was going to get very excited. Mini Doom's still pretty cool.
Now leave.
We might leave it there for Race. I might do some fractals, I think, after this. I think we'll do that, because I want to go through... Actually, what I might do is actually see if I can set up Nexus, I think. Same view? Nice. TY or... Yeah, I think I might do some fractals in a bit. Okay. Open that.
Your soul is mine.
Your fractals, excellent. Yeah, I've been meaning to do Nexus for quite a while. Okay, so I presume I'm going to have to yeet arc DPS. Alright, let's actually... here we go. We'll actually go take a very quick break to go and stretch our legs, and we'll come back and set that up. We'll be living on the just chatting screen for a little bit there. And read your Discord. Excellent. Yeah, I've got that open up there. Array core. Excellent. I was finding the right page. Antivirus might get flagged. That's alright. We're just rocking like Windows Defender. But that's right. Whenever I download Arc DPS, my like Windows Defender just throws a heart attack, so I have to go through and just like enable it. It's fine. I've gotten used to that by now. And I ran the phone stuff through it and reviewed it. Nice. It's very simple to install. Yeah, I figure it will be. That won't be a problem. But beautiful. Let's go stretch our legs. Remember in our previous Herald guide where I said it was easily one of the best builds in the game?
Did I? I didn't realize that.
What if I told you after that, Herald got some of the most generous buffs I've ever seen for a single class?
Okay.
Now, what if I told you you could provide permanent quickness, might, fury, swiftness, vigor, and protection to your team with full DPS gear and still be rocking a fat 40% boon duration? Well, then buckle up, Herald enjoyers. It only gets better from here. Welcome back, everyone. The time has come to revisit the almighty Quickness Herald. Back in the June balance patch, the way Herald applied quickness got a massive rework. It used to be that it would only ever apply quickness when you'd consume one of your facets in Glint when combined with the trait Draconic Echo. This meant that you could only apply quickness when you were in Glint and that you more or less had to spam all your facets off cooldown. Now, however, instead of applying quickness when you consume a facet, you now pulse quickness whenever you're consuming 6 or more points of energy. To put it simply, when this arrow is pointing to the left and your energy is decreasing, you pulse quickness. What this means is, instead of only applying quickness when you're in Glint, you can now do it in every legend. This extra flexibility, combined with some of the other changes to Herald, which means you don't need to run any extra concentration gear, has made this build better than ever. With how easy it is to provide insane levels of boon coverage, how durable you are, how much CC you offer, and how simple this build is to play and gear, this is, in my opinion, the single best offensive quickness build in the game. First up, let's go over some of the Herald basics. Herald is an elite specialization of the Revenant class and gives you access to the Glint Legend. Here, you can use your new facet skills to support your team. These skills you can toggle on once to pulse boons around you. You can then consume them to get access to powerful active effects in exchange for giving up some of these nice passive effects. Your facets also cost different amounts of energy to keep these passive effects pulsing. This means that you can have multiple passives triggering at the same time, and if you're consuming more than 6 points of energy at once, you'll pulse quickness to yourself and nearby allies due to the trait Elevated Compassion in the Herald line. This trait makes today's entire build function. These facets and your traits in the Herald line combine to let you provide permanent quickness, 20 stacks of might, fury, swiftness, vigor, and protection to your subgroup. You can also add in some regeneration for good measure if you want. Now, let's touch on our weapons. For our weapons, we'll be using 2 swords as our best DPS option, and unless you need CC, this is where you'll be spending all of your time. Sword auto attacks simply offer good damage and apply vulnerability. Sword 2 strikes enemies around you, chills enemies, and deals bonus damage if it only hits one enemy. Sword 3 will make you shadow step around nearby foes, give you a 1.5 second evade, and grant you might on every strike. Sword 4 applies 8 stacks of vulnerability, does outstanding strike damage, and immobilizes enemies, which lasts for longer the more targets you hit. Sword 5 will shadow step you to your enemy, grant 8 seconds of fury, and if it hits, will deliver a second strike. This skill can also be used to teleport closer to enemies when outside of range. If you run anything that is even tangentially related to Power Revenant and PvE, you're probably going to be running Staff.
And we are back, and a team, I know, not a dumb question at all. We've done all quests and adventures stumbled on so far, level 21, but nothing of story quests at all. Is this normal? Have I missed something? Yeah, basically you'll probably have to reach a level threshold, and once you reach that, your next story will pop. Yes, every 10 levels, basically. So once you reach 30, you'll be good. But beautiful, let's go through. Just going to exit out of what I might do first, because we're just really rocking arc DPS. Let's go through and just remove that. We're just going on just chatting, so it's not just like file explorer time, plus you get a more beautiful close-up of our gorgeous mug here, so that works out well. Back up your add-ons folder. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go through and do. So that's under C drive. And Astro, how are you going, my friend? Thank you for popping in. Let's go under Guild Wars 2. I'm just going to control X the add-ons folder. I can just go live in our documents. Oh yeah, let's also, let's drag you there. Beautiful. And then C drive again. Fancy zones is so good, just being able to snap tabs in like custom locations. Very handy. I use that daily. And I'll just drag, oh yeah, I'll just drag arc DPS there. Perfect. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, trust all links from Exodus. Perfect. Let's see. We can ask questions, just go down to, I'll just download the D3 DLDLL and place it next to there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I do have them in the normal Guild Wars 2 directory as well. Okay, you can download here. We'll just download that. And we will keep you, show more, keep anyway. Beautiful. It's likely you need to reach the next 10 level milestone. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is going. Perfect. Oh, that's just doing its thing. Nice. Okay. Successfully installed. Quit. Okay, so let's just try and open up Guild Wars 2 again and see what's what. Now Exum is full control. That's right. Try to exit him with it. That's fine. Or re-download via Nexus. Is that the add-ons folder as well? I might just re-download via Nexus. I prefer to have it just managed through there. I switched to Nexus from default Arc after Nexus went open source. It's Breeze. Hell yeah, I'm here for that. And re-put them after you did. Okay, let's find out together. Okay, yep, so... Yes, now I see. Let's just... We're going to yeet Blish HUD for now. Okay, now we can actually go back to in-game. Maybe to display, actually. Okay. Nexus, so we're probably going to need add-ons. We're probably going to need... What's the Blish edition for it? Are you having drive issues? No, not at all. Unless you GG with a button press. Nice. Arc DPS, what's that one? Yep, Arc DPS. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be going. Oh, it's the library here.
Nexus shim. Alright, we got you. Uninstall, click load to activate icons. Arc will be loaded after restarting the game. Perfect. Shim, let's see. Is that within Blish HUD or Nexus? It's in Blish, okay. Let's go pull that one up again. Blish module, excellent. I can also just move the Nexus icon. How do you do that? Okay, that's there. Blish HUD. There we go. Okay, so now module repo. Let's go shim. Oh, and options, perfect. So we've got that. That's all good. Alt shift. So what we'll do actually, we will go back. That should be just vibing out there. So shim, enable module. There we go. That's fixed it. Okay, so what we'll go through and do, go back to just chatting. Using Vortex for Nexus bots? No, it's a completely different thing. Nexus by Raid Core. Just going to go through and manage our add-ons there. Now, it's nothing to do with Nexus mods. No, it's completely different. So we've got Arc DPS. I'll add in the boon table as well, and then I'll sort out the custom text maybe. Yeah, we got to sort out the custom text. Let's just check. That over there. It's probably in our... Let's check what it's actually doing in our C drive. Okay, I probably just need to copy and paste that. Nice. Let's go and do such a thing. Arc DPS, and we want Arc DPS font. Then we will finally to add-ons, Arc DPS, just paste that there, and we'll go and actually restart. That's good. You'll have to install the boon table one, so we'll try and do that. We'll see what this does. If this breaks anything, I can remove it. Yeah, that worked perfectly. We love it. Okay, outstanding. Now that's there. Beautiful. Let's go in. Just ate chocolate cupcake. Now you're happy? I love to hear it. Hope it was a good chocolate cupcake. Do like the interface for it as well. I do appreciate the blue. I can also regain your old arc by replacing the .ini with the old one. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, definitely prefer that, because it'll save me having to go through and just reconfigure it. Well, actually, what we might do first. Add-ons, Arc DPS plugins, boon table. Oh, beautiful. Some other stuff there as well. I would actually like to get... Yeah, we'll get kp.me. And honestly, food and buff reminder, that's okay. No, I don't really need that. It's mostly for HTCM, but that's fine. Oh, unofficial extras. We'll get that one as well. Beautiful. That will do its thing. Oh, Alt Shift B. And let's go disable, load. Okay, that's all right. Let's go back to our just chatting we will just make that little change. Let's add our old.ini file in. Really need that folder bookmark. And just add our configuration settings. Actually, let's just grab all those and replace them there. Actually, let's yoink the... Oh. What we're doing... There we go. Oh, hi, Addie, you've returned. You need to restart for I9 take effect. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. We are back in. And Addie says hello, everyone. We hosted Convergence on. Very nice, Gossek. And beautiful, we've got our break bar there, Alt-Shift-B, we got our boon table, perfect, that can kind of just live there. Good, these snap together, excellent. Right there. Nice, that one is all done, basically. Let's see what else we've got. And if we have Alt-Shift-K, that is our kp.me stuff, which is good, it's Alt-Shift... Okay, perfect. So we got that. That's nice. So yeah, I think that checks. Yeah. Logproof is the Nexus KP version. Oh, nice. Let's go check that. What does that one do? Bouncy, love it. Displays killproof based on logs uploaded to Wingman. Now, we'll look into that later. But I'm interested in Fastlane, and I'm also not really too worried about that for now. Hey, thank you so much, Frolomir, for the follow. Appreciate that, mate.
Rarely see one of those.
And let's see, we need... I suppose KP.me now. Oh, nice. That's alright. That will be fine for now. We got our arc back, and it's now managed through Nexus. Perfect. That was relatively painless. We'd love to see it. Okay, so let's go through. I feel like doing maybe some chrono shenanigans. Yeah, that was pretty hype when we did that yesterday. So let's go through and do that again. Or it gives you insane pop-ups. I figured that was how it was working. That's good. Sounds cool, but I can live without that for now. Not too fussed with that. Hello, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your continued lack of ads and your wonderful audio modes, mate. Thank you. Okay, let's go through and blast some fractals. Exum, you are in. Actually, are you doing the convergence now? Is that actually in there? Still obscure convergences. Free convergence. I'll keep an eye on that. Because yeah, you've also got this one here. Keep an eye on that, because it might take a little bit to form up because you're competing with another one. But if anyone wants to do a convergence, join up on Gossek there in the LFG. And who else want to join for fractals? If anyone does, feel free to join up on us here. Oh, but you're on EU. That's all good. This inventory does need a little bit of a clean. Let's quickly take care of that. Ew, he's shaking head. Oh, love it. During facts we have to go in a bit. That's all good. I don't think there's any sparse either. Do I heal? I don't really want to. That's right. If anyone wants to join up on us here. If we go fractals. And thank you, Apple, for the hydrate as well.
I'm fast as the wind.
Thank you, mate. Right, now. Oh, randomized dies. Perfect. That actually works pretty damn well. Oh, sorry, guys. So, yeah, going through and like convergence, they take ages to go through and organize. You might have a better luck going through and doing it during the actual like convergence slot in the time. So what are these? CMs. Hang on, let's go. CMs. And minus 100. Plus tier 4. If you just want to hold Q DPS or something. So I need a boon heal. If you just want a DPS Exitum, then I'll search for just that. Want to give Hill Warrior a try? Only because I have to gear it on this account. As we work more and more towards full legendary gear on this account, we actually can try out more builds. Yeah, come get in and show us, Sven. Hell yeah. And yeah, sounds good, Sven. Might just see if there's a group as well that we can join. I know roughly what our KP is. Oh, we got someone? Perfect. /P. TY. Let me know if I lack or quick. Perfect. Chrono, then, boom, Chrono. Go A heal, I guess. Okay, quick, we're literally just telling each other the wrong thing. Okay, hang on, let's go. They're quick, there we go. There we go. I will do a lack, that's all good. I will lock that in. We both just kept on swapping. That was very funny, actually. Oh, not working Wednesday, by the way, so I can jump on Show Hill Warrior. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan.
Here I come.
And beautiful, we got Ranger, perfect. DPS, perfect. Got Silent Surf, love it, and people are in. Yeah, let's just go through and start popping in. Now we got Phantasmal Disenchanter, so we're all good with that. Why are we still recording B-roll? That's going to be a big old recording. Well of Precog.
Let's follow the trail.
Yeah, that's fine. Quite like Well of Precog. just deal with all these.
What happened to them? I need
Should probably be running sword.
to be over here, collecting my nerves.
Chrono sound effects are so good, they really are. They're absolute god tier.
I see. Something in the dark. Arya? How?
Flux bomb, that's a bit sus. Break the bar, perfect. Perfect, there we go. So keen to get your Chrono Spear back? Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to actually trying it myself. I didn't get a chance to try it during the beta. Grab that. Yeah, this setup's fine, but I do need to swap out... Where is it? Sword. Here we go. This one. There we go.
Hurry! I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
Got Sasha coming back in.
God.
And here I'm going to run Moa instead. I am a DPS.
I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
Have you made the Omni Potion? Not yet, not on this account. NA, yes, not this account. Come on in. Jaskon. Just numbers and Thief Ranger Spear. They look cool, but they were pretty weak in your test. Wasn't like Thief Giga busted in the beta? Infinite Fractal Potion's gold tier. It is, yeah. There we go, we got them in. Wasn't it pulling like 58k? Oh yeah, Condi Spear was busted, yeah. Yeah, those were spectacular levels of DPS. That will not make it through. Your Thief was far number one, yeah, by like a solid almost 50%. It was bastard. I loved it. Well, I love seeing it, getting a chance to play it, but damn. Thief always does some funny shenanigans. And we got someone coming in. Nice.
We can begin.
I need to probably put Snap Target on. There we go. And break the bar. There we go. It's got many boons. Stop chasing me. And turn around. And do you have any guides? Welcome in as well, Catch. Do you have any guides for someone returning to the game? There's a good amount of guides on my YouTube channel, not necessarily for like returning players, but you'll find a lot of them useful, I think. So make sure you go check out our main YouTube channel there. But welcome in, mate. And yeah, if you have any questions, definitely make sure to ask. That's what we're here for. Hey, thank you, MC, for the follow. Toxic Trail. Flux Boom stick together. Boon Overload. Nah. Cool. Give me my tether. And yeah, running by. Now you don't have to look away before 33. It's just mostly because the eyes always follow. So I do it so I can just be a bit safer. Bouncy boy. There we go. Oop. This one's gonna sting. May as well just actually eat some food. This one is probably the trickiest one to go through in Duba Parks. Which legendary do you recommend going for first? It's a great question. Any of the trinkets, well actually, no. The legendary amulet you get from doing the return to achievements, that's like objectively the first one you should go for. And yes, if anyone wants to do a convergence on EU, make sure you go join up on Gossek there. But you get the legendary amulet, you get the return to achievements, because that one is literally free. Away. And someone as feared. And break the bar. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gossek. We have to go and rip some boons. Nice, there's a few too many there. Goes away. Hill Chrono saved the guy resistance. Hell yeah. Now the Hill Chrono knows what's up. Oop, get out of there. Yeah, I got booped by that. I definitely did. I mean, it's great that we have so much damn boon removal. Yeah, I need to tidy up the lack up time a bit. It's always a bit tricky for the first bit. Don't really have time to build up a buffer.
Yours is just beginning.
That's refreshing.
And bounce. Ooh, that was a little bit... Run away. Yep, someone's gone. Ah! We'll choose mirroring each other's movements. That's always terrifying when that happens. They use an orb. Perfect. Really shouldn't have wasted Moa there. Get away from that. I need to actually pay more attention to those. Being a bit lazy on my part with that. Beautiful. We broke the bar. Run away. Oh, should not have popped that on the group. That is many CCs. Courage is so good to help carry, it really is. James, hey, you start to play Guild Wars 2 now, and at level 70, you already have maps in your zone 100%. What should you do next? Do I have all the maps 100% before you get the expansion? You don't need to do that. You only need to get 100% of the maps if you want to start crafting some legendary weapons. But honestly, just keep making your way to level 80. Once you reach level 80, then you'll go through and get access to the expansions. So no, you don't need to worry about that. Give us our tether. Perfect. So you don't have to complete all the maps? No, you don't have to at all. Once you get 100% map completion in Corteria, you're going to get 2 Gifts of Exploration, which will use one of those to craft a legendary weapon, so it gives you enough to craft 2 legendary weapons. But you don't need to at all, and legendary weapons are just an optional thing you can do. You don't need to go through and get them at all. I don't really need to break the bar here. That is true, you can do that as well. Would not recommend such a thing, but the option is there for you. The Raptor is great quality of life. Yeah, it's great going through and getting amounts like as soon as you can, but it's not required, and it will take you out of the story chronologically. I did a really janky continuum split there. I accidentally fat-fingered it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I need to go and actually do something useful in it. And you don't have, I think it's called seasons. Yeah, it's Living World season season 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Icebrood Saga. Basically, just think of them like DLC that takes place between expansions. Definitely recommend picking them up. They're great content. Honestly, one of the best ways to go through and gear characters as well. Your content from 70 to 80 is whatever you want. You can do Mac Point, but plenty of other choices. Yes, absolutely. Darkmere's got you covered as a developer in the game as well. But yeah, there's so much that you can do. Guild Wars 2 is very much about making your own goals. But you could do map completion, you could jump into PvP, you don't even have to like level to 80 at all, because you'll instantly have everything unlocked when you enter PvP and everyone's on a level playing field. Jump into raids, strikes, fractals, you could just chill out and open world content. Or you can go RP in Divinity's Reach as well. That option is also there for you. So it's really anything that you want to do. Did I mention World vs. World? If I didn't, I apologise, but yes, World vs. World, great option as well.
At least you sent him back to
wherever he's from.
I've never done PvP in this game. How do you do it? Come up to your top menu here, and it's a little PvP icon there. And you can enter the PvP lobby and basically dive into PvP matches. It'll probably give you like a template build to start with. But basically, it's sort of like 5 versus 5, mix of like team deathmatch and capture the flag. Or like holding areas. You hold areas like capture areas to get points, kill people to get points. People with the most points at the end win. Well, whoever gets to 500 first. Yeah, this is fine. Try PP, give it a shot. It's a great way to try out multiple characters as well, because yeah, you can basically finish the tutorial mission, jump straight into PvP, and your character will have everything unlocked. Took a newbie to PvP, it's quite enjoyable. On this account, I've actually not done a single PvP game, so I really should.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to leave. I can't control what happens if you don't. I said leave! I warned you!
Give me one. Yep, we're definitely doing. Let's go get some orbs. Distort that. But once you're able to do ranked PvP matches, the fastest way to make legendary armor your own. That's true, it is quite a quick way to do it as well. No port there, unfortunately. Cool, I've still got my singularity. I just had a bad feeling that that port wasn't coming. I was proven correct. Yeah, much slower CC. And there we go, now we can burst it. Yeah, legendary armor, exact same stats as ascended gear, but it allows you to swap stats out of combat and swap out upgrades at will. Which basically means, and you can also use it on any character that can use that particular legendary item at the same time. So effectively, once you unlock like legendary everything, you never have to worry about gear again. Like I've got legendary light armor on this character here, which you can see here, which means I can use this on any character that will use light armor, so any Mesmer, Necro, or Elementalist, and I can just take the upgrades out as I want. And they will have some nice cosmetics, but yeah, it's mostly about the quality of life. I'm going to do a bit of a slower CC. %. Nice, good.
Why are you still here?
It's like the ultimate goal. Yeah, it basically is like the ultimate goal in Guild Wars 2.
You deserve this.
But then you have like other things related to quality of life to get, like permanent bank access, permanent crafting station, permanent merchant, so many things. And the legendary items are actually quite common. A lot of people have them. My other NA account is basically full legendary. It's our second account here. Oh, why am I going in here? There we go. Might just distort that, because we can. Ah, perfect. Boss is moving away, that's what we want. Why have I got my menu or my inventory open? I don't actually need that here.
It was all your fault. No one can count on you.
Gonna just see. Oh, perfect. I literally did not even need to use mower. Love it. I'm going to distort that. Perfect. That's good, means I can save mower for that. Sidestep that. Why did I pop that there? That was a bit silly. Oh, Heart's Gold, the one takes longest to easily all Gen 3 legendaries and variants. That's your next after all tier 2 armor pieces. Nice. Beautiful blasted that. I do love Chrono and Fractals. So flexible. Jeez, thank you for the follow. And how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in, mate. Hope you're having an incredible day. So our third DPS really low. Yeah, like on that one, they were rocking a Reaper, which is like among the worst things you can do there. But she was possessed by Cryptus, was she? That would make sense. Like a melee class on that fight, you just do not want. Oh, Surf also. Okay, that's also not really a melee fight. We'll see how they are on this one. The next ones are going to be power. And the fact, honestly, we're able to go through and skip the middle water phase there. They're not doing like great DPS, but that's fine. Oh, Heal Chrono is absolutely blasting. Double time warp, because why not? But Jascon is absolutely pumping here. We love to see it. I'll have some stability up for the next one. Let's do the time warp again. Why'd I put stability down there? It completely whiffs it. Like, everything's just dying so quickly. It's actually really hard for me to upkeep alacrity. Two more, then I place down my port. Perfect. Oh, nice. The burst on here, I love it. About 46% of players have at least one legendary item. Nice. And yes, probably a bit oversampling Guild Wars to efficiency, but that sounds about right. And here I definitely want to run focus. It should be per account, I would think. Oh, then everything's just gonna die. There's no point in providing boons there. Well, it counts the amulet's free, right? Yeah, that's true, but honestly, the time taken to get the legendary amulet is like not too dissimilar, honestly, to getting a regular legendary weapon. Like, it's free, but it does take some time. Yes. We will kill the anomaly.
Protected.
This game no one want to join. Sorry to hear that, Gossip. Arranging convergence is actually really hard.
You have to end now.
Distort. Oop.
Protected.
Beautiful.
You'll always be suffering for me.
We've got double well of precog, so we should be fine. There we go. Oh, we almost didn't even need to do that. The burst is insane. A well of precog. We almost burst the boss down here. Yeah, straight up, almost didn't need to do a single orb there. That's a good sample size there as well.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Oh, rip. Bit too soon. Our boon's pretty good.
Are you insane? The system is inherently unstable. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Concentration.
Override reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
Protected.
Reactor initialization program override.
No alternative.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability 80% tracking.
Beautiful, we're blasting now. And also Jessica's doing like god tier damage right now. This looks fun. The phasing's actually weird now because we're bursting too hard.
Oh, you're in my domain. I set the parameters. I control the very
Avoid potential conflicts and local practice.
Ooh, that was looking a bit spicy there.
Are you insane? This system is inherently unstable. It'll annihilate us all. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time. Enough of this. Your time ends now.
Beautiful.
Initiate BDF.
Projectional defense facsimiles online.
Blink, doomed to explode, or simply burst. Nice, clean. Clean as a whistle. I could see Leon's hosting CMs, hell yeah. And we'll go blast Nightmare.
They look angry. Be careful.
And perfect, let's go blast. New strip please. Yes, I can go through and do. It is no pain, no gain, that's fine. Strip a bit better there. Beautiful. And boons will be ripped. There we go, we got the Disenchanter up. See if we can break the bar quickly. And beautiful boss is phasing. I love the sheer amount of boon strip that power Mesmer in general has baked in. Just perfect. Sounds good. Thanks, Astro. Just break the bar immediately. Nice. I like Nightmare because it's your ball mechanic. Yeah, I don't like the actual bullet hell ball mechanic, but yeah. We shall deal with it. Let's pull some of these here in. Capture that one. Just permanent CC. That's good. That's hype. Let's go kill that one. Fractals really do feel better running with the power composition because everything just melts. And we're dealing with this bit very quickly as well. And dodge. We're going to have to eat an attack here. Oh, it would have blasted a fractal as well, so that will help with our weekly. Just down that way. I can always deal with that one by myself if needed. Just GG there. I do think Vert is getting no nerfs because the game meta is too dependent on the class and some fighters become too stupid. Rough or impossible without Mesmers in general. I don't know. That's a bit of a tricky one. And it might be because in ArenaNet size it may actually be more balanced than you might otherwise think. It's like in terms of raw damage. Its raw damage itself is not the reason it's overperforming. The reason it's overperforming is because its damage is basically entirely ranged and incredibly easy to pull off. And the fact that it does have access to distortion as well is just icing on the cake. It becomes an incredibly reliable class to constantly be hitting targets and just avoid mechanics entirely. I would personally quite like to see it being brought down to just above sort of like 40k DPS, around sort of 41k or so, in a similar sort of vein as what Scourge is really. It's basically just burstier Scourge that's easier to play for the most part. It doesn't need a huge nerf, it just needs to be brought down a bit so that other classes have a bit more of a chance to compete. The cleave, yeah, that's very true as well. Oh, we got a GG. We all got a GG. That's fine. It works. Oh, they want full GG? Cool. There we go. We're good now.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Could be at 39k and still be top tier a lot of fights. It would be, yeah. It would still be insanely good. But it's not even so much, yeah, like Permi's right, it's really only like meta on, what, like 2 fights. But it's just like a good decision to bring on every other fight. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because yeah, honestly, like, you could nerf a lot of people, honestly, you could probably nerf it down to 35k and it would still be like a great option for people. HECM. I think it's probably more like Heining Overlook. That one's actually more meta there, I would say. It's amazing on HTCM. I absolutely love it just with how user-friendly it is. That and Temple of Phoebe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fermi, you know more about that than me. The KO and Ceres, yeah, I would have thought it was KO and Ceres. KO because you can just distort like all the mechanics. Big CC. And Kari, you guys are blasting. We really are at the moment, yeah. Everyone's absolutely pumping here. It's a good time. So you got to work. Have fun for the remainder of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's another good chance to learn to jump over the Mortimer shockwaves. Yeah, that's very true. Part of Vert being so strong is the fact that Mesmer skills are just incredible. Like Portal, Feedback, Disenchanter, they're all great. Very easy to cancel my wells, I'm finding. I've got to work on that. And 99% of players do more damage on Vert than any other high DPS class because it's easy to play. Yeah, it's easy to play and it's safe. But yeah, it doesn't have the highest bench. It's safe. It's safe and it's ranged is what it is. As long as it has distortion, it will always be safe. 100 daily. Rip. To learn.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
If you strip, I can do everything else perfect. Love it. Love the optimism. Yeah, it's only going to be tier 4. Just skip 100 daily. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'm kind of keen to give it a shot, especially given that the heal is just absolute blasting. No, we can skip it. It doesn't really bother me.
situation is deteriorating even faster than I expected. By my reading,
You can't get the core sample you need right now. The reactor's too hot.
you need to cool it down.
Let's try and do this.
Stop them from bombarding the core with high magic particles.
That'll buy you time
To get the sample.
Favorite class solo content? Probably Celestial Rev, I think, or Celestial Renegade or Herald, probably. And what shall we do here, actually?
The next lab I work at has to have a strict no Silvari consultants rule. Help! Break down the door before I get barbecued!
Oh, rip. Like, honestly, all other boon classes just need 600 range, and then they're fine. That's right, you got this, team. Carry me to victory while I go and fix my build. I haven't actually tried that on Mesmer before. Something for us to learn later. Well of Action, Disenchanter. Ah, perfect, you got this. Balance is a bit of a tricky one because, like, there's always going to be preferences that people have. Really not having a good time with that one. Actually, I might just let someone else do that. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that for someone else. Almost made it. Yeah, I was honestly just not putting it in the right spot. It's been a while since I've gone through and done it, so I have to go through and just, like, refine it. Yeah, we can probably get it. Whee! So you have to go and actually place it in the sides. Curious to see, and they're blinking in. Perfect. Let's go through Disenchanter. There we go. And Action. 3. There we go. Perfect. So 3 is going to be up in a moment. Three. There we go. I'll just turn off snap target here. Oh, yeah, compared to Hot Days, yeah, you actually have much better balance now. Balance back in Hardthorn Days was a different beast entirely. It's a hard thing to balance around the difficulty of a class versus the output as well. Because what's hard for one person is not necessarily hard for another. Some people may find Axe Deadeye very easy to play. Other people may not. So even though that build's objectively one of the harder builds to play, I think for the vast majority of people, that build should not be doing like anywhere near 50k DPS, or else you run into a situation where that becomes all that gets played by your higher tier players.
Health, vigor, recovery.
Where are my phantasms here?
Protected.
I don't know why I use that skill. Where is the phantasm? Here we go. Someone's got no weapon underwater. I love it. I respect that. That's right there, Reaper. Because I'm playing more than 20 ping. Well, it was 10 times less playable for me then. It's a bit of a thief issue in particular, because that class is so dependent on spamming skills. Any class that's dependent on pressing skills really quickly is always going to struggle if you have higher ping. And Astro, everyone on stream, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. Ellie's isn't like awful now, but I think honestly every class had 600 boon range. It would be much easier. Didn't it get like buffed up a bit? But why'd I do that? I can't kill Myers now outside of 180 boom range. Oh yeah, that needs to be fixed. That's less than ideal. I dislike this bit. Sapia, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, 360 boon range. Yeah, 360 is not too bad. Do I have a revival? No. You got this, Exodum. I shouldn't have run through there. Oh, and you hit 80 recently. Congratulations. It's a good idea to get your first Ascended Gear from the Wizard's Vault. Yes, get your stuff from the Wizard's Vault. That's going to be fantastic. Yeah, it's a great upgrade. The Wizard's Vault stuff's incredible value, so make sure you grab that. Oh, good. We got Jaskin here. Perfect. Oh, and he's the biggest yawn. It's going down in time. By 100%, get the Ascended Gear from the Wizard's Vault. That's incredible value for you. And Wizard's Vault boot, too valuable, don't neglect them. Absolutely. We also have a guide on that as well for the main things you should be getting from the Wizard's Vault, so make sure you go check that out as well. I'm not going to burn a Revive Orb here. Underwater Fractal is a really weird one. In the meantime, let's suss out what else we got. Can't use those yet. Oh, you got this, fam. Beautiful, there we go. A buff or lack heal Tempest. Yeah, heal or lack Tempest does need a bit of a buff. Okay, so here I can actually just run Time Warp. I guess I can just run Mimic.
Protected.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
That's good. We got boons at least. This is okay. So what's a clone? That does. And what's that? That's just damage. Oh, super speed. Hello. Give you a scepter skin that you like. I really like the, I think it's the Eclipse scepter skin. I really enjoy that one on my NA account. Just spamming everything, it's fine. Wow, Mesmer actually kind of pumps underwater, not gonna lie. Where are we going first? Let's go this one. We're running the Scepter, Sickle, Scepter skin. Okay. Give me one like that's legendary, please. Nice. And we gotta go eat. There we go. Oh, we're floated. I'm just thinking 5k gold on it. Outstanding. There we go. Yeah, just do double time warp because why not? Oop. It was weird targeting underwater with this. Like, we've got quickness and a lack, so what more do you want? Should have actually taken Mantra of Pain. That would have been probably better for me to take here. Beautiful. Yeah, we can skip Lonely Tower. I'm not too fussed. If people want to do it, I'm down for it. Yeah, let's say... I'm keen. I'm keen. Yeah, let's see. Underwater 100 daily, I know. I'm keen to give it a shot. That is all good. Yeah, honestly. DPS out, that's all good. Let's see. Fractals. 100 on daily. DPS. Perfect. Anyone wants to join us? Come join us now. And give some tries. Yeah, it should be okay.
I want that.
It works in again. That's all good. We'll see if anyone joins us. As long as we dodge attacks. Yeah, we have no issues dodging attacks, for we are Chrono. And beautiful, we got peeps, nice. And I can run Well of Senility just for Giga Boonstrip, I think. Actually, no, I can do that and then precog. Every CC I do should be a CC. Every CC I do should be a Boonstrip.
What is this place? I can't place it anywhere interior.
There they are, the ones that killed us. Fury rising!
Nice, we got that one done.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Maybe we try and interact with it. Oh. Bam. Oh, cool, we got it. I think we're good now. Zoom in a bit. Ooh, Deimos hands. Distort. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Hey, Morning Soap. What's up, mate?
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
How are we sitting for food? Actually got a bit of time on it. Nice. Hey, Artificial Leon, what is up? How are you going, my friend? Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Radius members Josh or Connor from Karna. You can also find us on YouTube there and there. Go check out our latest Guild Wars 2 guides. What is up, Leon? What did you get up to on your stream? Thanks for joining us for a little bit of raids today, mate. We're able to go through and get the Wing 5 down the end, which is very nice, but it was off to a bit of a rocky start, but we got there in the end. What did you get up to in the rest of your stream, mate? We're going through and just blasting some Fractal 100, just normal mode here today, but it's going to be a good time. Raise and conversions, very nice. What raise did you get done? Alright, let's just keep this away. Which one are we working on? Sarah's first? Cool beans. Hey Solstice, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you, mate. 124 and Tempter 5 and did 3. Beautiful. Keep this away. Try and get a CC. Where are they, actually? Ordered away, that's less than ideal. Oh, we're GGing? Cool beans. April stream, that's all good. Thank you, Leon. Yes, everyone make sure you go check out Leon on Twitch. Go drop him a follow. of distortion there. I've got no pain, no gain as well. Beautiful. A bajillion boons. Just gonna pull that just away a little bit. Try and just get a cheeky res. Beautiful. Got an oil there, I presume. Might actually get some raid encounters here. Dodge that. Seen that attack 1,000,001 times. Oh, big oil. Big chungus oil. Very sag. Uh-oh, does nothing. Cool beans. How we doing for boons? Overall, pretty good. Let's distort that. Nice. Love the chrono sound effects. Very nice.
Dagda, a portal? I'm still collecting my strength.
Base, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for trusting us with the community, Leon. I appreciate you. Let's focus the boss. They will pick up orbs. Outstanding.
To harness its power, but you can feel it. I know this God.
Okay. How you doing there, Addy? I think for the bosses like Massive Cone Attack, we just need to bring CC. Boss of Massive Cone Attack, we just stand like smack bang in the center of his hitbox. It's 100 fixed now or worse. Not 100% sure. Let's go on that journey of discovery together. Oh, fix, nice, cool. Fix the middle thing so we don't stand in it. So how do we dodge it? Don't stand in it, cool. Big CC. There we go. Keep that off us. Three, dodge. Okay, yeah, so dodge on the third one and then we're fine. Got to distort that. 3. Okay, cool. We got the timing down for that one. Big CC. There we go. 3, dodge. Cool. We now know how to dodge that. So we have to dodge that one. Cool beans. Just going to distort the hackers out of that. Two, 3, dodge. This is getting there, it's not too bad. 2, 3, dodge. And dodge backwards out of that. And distort. Let's try and get a CC there. Oh, hi Eddie, you're still on a blankie now, are you? Dodge. Might just have to leave them there, unfortunately. They're up. Nice. It's a bit of a HP sponge, this boss, but overall it's not awful. Oh, so I just gotta like dodge into the hitbox. 3. Okay, when in doubt, dodge into the hitbox. That seems to work. %? Okay, pretty chill. Good job, team. That's daily as well. Love to see it.
Heat level 0.
Beautiful. But honestly, that's not too bad. Granted, we've probably been carried pretty hard there by the healer. They were dealing with the orbs perfectly. But that's great. Now, did we get anything good? Unfortunately, no. It's half the HP now. Yeah, it feels way better there. Hell yeah, great work, team. That's good. Let's open up all of our shenanigans now.
I want that.
Got to deposit some stuff and use all. We'll pop these back in. But great work, team. That was excellent. And thank you for coming for those, Exodum. Enjoy the rest of your work day, mate. Now we'll yeet some of these. Fractal spoon can go. That can also just be sold. Very potent run. That was pretty good overall.
Look at this.
I have to go through and like just figure out how to deal with those orbs. Ideally, because once I understand that, then we'll be having a pretty good time in that. The sub 1 alpha CMs to 2 tier 4s almost, that's good. That's good time. Can salvage all of those. Beautiful, that's going to be exceptional gold. I'm just set up the auto clicker to chew through those. And we got a couple rings as well, so I might just dip from party. Yeah, according to God's work there, they definitely did. Yeah, supports there was absolutely carrying. The Chrono was doing insane work. That was good. There is well on the wiki what the orbs do. Yeah, we need to go through and actually look into that so we know. We've got 2 rings. Let's go convert those. Turn those into a bit more gold. We'll go stretch our legs for a minute.
Look at this. So pretty.
Beautiful. No, we don't need that. We need Ascended Salvage Kit. Not the best pull there, but it's alright. What do we get done there? We'll do one Cryptus Rift event. That's probably actually a good idea to do. Perfect. So then, let's maybe jump over. Let's maybe do... Which one's our map comp? Actually, we'll do that on our Necro, I think. Or we could even set up a Power Mirage. Actually, what we'll do is go stretch our legs for a bit. So sit tight, team. Everyone keeps talking to me about machines coming to take our jobs. But you know what? I just don't see it. My job is so demanding, so technical, so difficult, there is no way the robots will come for me. Not a chance in hell. Oh. Well, it's time for Hill Mechanist. I, for one, welcome our new Jade Mech overlords. Ever since End of Dragons launched, we've been living in a world ruled by mechanists. We have 2 outstanding DPS builds, a phenomenal Alacrity DPS build, and today, we're covering the absolutely incredible Heal Alacrity Mechanist. Here, we have a build that has an absolutely trivial time keeping up 100% Alacrity, grants 25 might, and covers off on regen, fury, vigor, and protection. Not only that, you can also give your team stability and Aegis in a pinch. To top things off, you also have insane amounts of barrier and Condi Cleanse to carry your team through even the sketchiest encounters. All these things come together to make this one of the premier healing builds for all of Guild Wars 2's endgame content. While some other healing builds need to pick and choose what kind of support they can give their team, Mechanist is a greedy little piglet and can do it all. Once you pick this up, you'll have a spot on essentially every encounter in the game. And with that, let's get cracking. Mechanist is one of the elite specializations for the Engineer, with the others being Scrapper and Hollowsmith. Once you equip the Mechanist trait line, you'll get access to Mace as a main hand weapon, which offers a good amount of condition damage and barrier application. You'll get access to a new set of Signet skills to mess around with as well. We'll be using a few of these in today's build. You'll also replace your typical Engineer toolbelt skills with Mech command skills. Oh yeah, you'll also get a new swanky AI controlled mech bot to follow you around and aid you in combat. Your trait choices in the Mechanist trait line will let you decide whether your mech is focused on power damage, condition damage, or applying boons. It will also change what mech control skills you have access to at any point. This makes Mechanist a very customizable and very fun trait line to play with. We'll quickly cover off on where your healing on Heal Mechanist actually comes from. Heal Alacrity Mechanist by default runs 3 kits, which gives you access to 5 additional skills each, so you'll be dipping in and out of them often for healing. Medkit is your default heal skill and gets buffed by the trait Health Insurance. Here you have access to Med Blaster, which will spray healing to allies in front of you, Bandage Blast, which will fire bandages ahead of you, heal allies and apply regeneration, Vital Burst, which will provide a single burst of healing around you. You also grant regeneration with Infusion Bomb, with a particularly long base duration of 10 seconds. The 5th skill in Elixir Gun, Super Elixir, will provide a burst of healing and then pulse additional healing for 5 seconds. The 5th skill in Mortar Kit, Elixir Shell, will lay down a water field which you can blast for additional healing, and it will also pulse healing for 5 seconds. You'll also heal allies whenever you use a mech command skill due to the trait Soothing Detonation. With the trait Medical Dispersion Field, when you're in combat, you'll store up 33% of the healing you apply to yourself, and every 3 seconds you'll use that to heal nearby allies. You have access to 2 water fields on Cleansing Field in Medkit and Elixir Shell, which you can blast for some extra healing. On top of all this healing, you also apply a ton of barrier on Mechanist, which you can think of as a kind of preemptive healing. Alacrity is the most important boon you'll be providing with Heal Mechanist, and is made possible by a single trait, channeling conduits in the Mechanist line. This trait causes you to apply Alacrity to a target when you also grant that target barrier, which you will apply through several traits and skills. For a quick rundown of how you apply barrier, your Mace auto attack chain will apply barrier to allies around you. The trait Barrier Engine causes your mech to apply barrier to nearby allies automatically every 3 seconds. Your mech command skill, Barrier Burst, will apply 5 pulses of barrier and Alacrity. When you activate Barrier Signet, you'll again apply 5 pulses of Alacrity, on top of applying Alacrity.
And we are back. We're just going to do a quick rift hunt in Lake Doric here, because we do need that for daily, and plus we generally need some rift hunts anyway. And yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them going through and adding effectively strike missions into fractals. There's a difference between fractal fights and strike fights, which I really like. Like Sunqua Peak, great fractal fight. Nightmare, Shattered Observatory, all great fractal fights. Whereas these ones don't really feel like they, well, like Silent Surf as well as Lonely Tower, too similar to a strike, which it's a different avenue for it. HP for sure. Yeah, honestly, it's too much HP. And part of the fun of fractals is running like a really optimized composition and then blasting them. It's one of the things that make them feel very fun to play. We'll eventually keep working on our, what do you call it? Tier, or not tier, open world legendary armor as well. Okay, so we got to do risk for that at some point. I wouldn't mind trying some Condi Firebrand again. I really enjoyed playing that back in the day, and now that mantras have been fixed, I think something drastically improved, I'm here for it. Can you set up Power Tempest? Yeah, me too. Coward also showed me apparently Power Alac Tempest is also pumping pretty hard and is quite simple to play. So I'm keen to try that because apparently it has like the baked in boon extension you get from Herald as well, which I'm here for. And you don't need to change stats for it either. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. I even go through and take a look at gearing that up later because I have the legendary armor. Actually, another Alac DPS that's not Chrono would be quite a nice change. Let's run this. Hey Sweden, what's up? Right now we're just going through and blasting out some risk quickly because some extra essence would not go astray in our perpetual quest for open world legendary armor. It's one of the many legendaries we're working for here. Exploit our stuff on Nexus if you have time. Oh, nice. Yeah, outside of the fast loader, what's some other things that you really recommend? You'd love me some Power Reaper as well. Regions of Tears, nice RPG flair. Oh, nice. I have to look into that. But I'm glad we're finally able to go and set it up. It only took us a few minutes as well. We've just been putting it off for so long. Cool. I can actually just go and tag a whole bunch of stuff here. There we go. And yeah, we'll go through and try log proofs as well, I think. Let's actually take a look at that now. Show us installed Arc DPS plugins.
If you've been to people's tag mobs they kill, yes, that is how it works.
Contract accepted.
Sash GG's amazing fast GG. Yeah, I did see the DVD bounce in there.
You've rarely seen them.
Beautiful, that's taken care of. Now I wouldn't mind doing some Tempest. Let's grab that. What's the weekly at as well? That would be pretty good. Actually, what we'll do. And keyboard overlays great as the streamer shows button presses. Oh, got my interest. Yeah, show already installed. Okay, so how shall we? We'll load that.
Your soul is mine.
So is that what's meant to be up there? So where does it live? Yeah, we might have to do that. Didn't use it recently. Okay. I'll go and take a look at that. Once I deal with this other event here. But yeah, that's a very good feature there, giving you the ability to sort of track how long it's going to take you to farm. But while we're here, what we might do is go over to just chatting. What we'll do is actually restart our game in a moment and see if we can get that to work, because that does look very handy. And yeah, the gold per hour in World vs. World, if you're in solo, it's not going to be fantastic. Just general, the gold per hour in World vs. World has never been great. Okay, so let's check add-ons, keyboard overlay. That's a modular keyboard overlay. So how do we actually get you to function? Oh, it's the get best gold per hour if you drop precursors. True, yeah, that will also do it. Keyboard overlay is up to date. Okay, I guess it's just going to have to do its thing. Let's see when we actually... I'm not sure it's actually... Oh, you won't actually be able to see that in-game. Yeah, I don't think it's actually doing much here. You could probably check out the GitHub. Can I buff people for tagging, not being Scourge? I'll send you the GitHub link to the overlay. Excellent, thank you. Maybe there's info. Let's take a look. Message download, install. Options, add-on, keyboard overlay. Enabled. Let's drag you here. Okay, so that's it over there. Oh, you can grip the corner. Still not really doing much. If we make you like big chungus, it's not really doing much. Keybinds out. We might just turn that off for now. Uninstall that. There we go. Okay, so what we might do now, which I'm kind of keen on doing, is jumping over to some... It'll probably be... Will this one have... Let's see how this one is. Yeah, we'll go through and see if we can sort that out later. Okay, now how is this one in terms of gear? Not too bad, and then, let's see, do we have... Oh, I don't really want to go through and do that. It might actually be quicker. These gears, amulet. Power Tempest. Yeah, I would like to go through and do some Power Tempest, but it's just a matter of finding out which one's more appropriate to do it on. Might actually be Konokonkane. Mesmer Kaboom. Mesmer is like an amazing booner as well. Herald's probably the best one for it because of how passive it is. Yeah, the gold is so free on Sunken Chest. That is very true. Okay, it's also... We can pull up stuff from Cowd as well. We can take a look. Alternative gearing, let's take a look. Okay, so we got some celestial gear there. In terms of gear, it's a bit of a mix of assassins and stuff. Earring and back. And fireworks. In terms of gear, some diviner's gear there. That one gives you a choice of sigil, night impact. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to make a few changes. Let's see what we can achieve. We've got Rune of the Pack. Yeah, let's run this. And pack runes will be fairly cheap. Scepter Warhorn. Might have some stuff floating around. And how are we actually doing in World vs. World currency? Pretty good, actually. That's good. Oh, which thing is it in Arc that links your break bar and DPS windows together? I'll take a look. It might be... Position. Here you go. You go and set the position under the position section, so where it's down the bottom it says from window name, so I've got my top window there which is CHCLI0, so I've set it being in reference to that, so then they move together like a certain number of pixels, and that's how you do that. Scepter Warhorn, let's see, do I have a scepter, do I have a Warhorn? Thought I did. There's a torch. There's Warhorn. Let's see. Got a staff. That is obviously no help to us. Spear's Caller Defender. We can go through and set that to Berserkers. So that's cool. Use. What do we got? Nope. We've got a Nexus, which is a focus. Nope, that's great bows. Got a torch. No, nothing good there. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get to work. Of the DVD icon, change the icon to use the channel logo. That's very funny. But yeah, it's in the position section down the bottom. You specify which window you want to be linked to and your offset. No, the section about actually locking them in I didn't include because I thought we were getting a bit too much into the weeds there.
Goodbye.
Grab those. Had I known then, I transmitted my knowledge to you telepathically. That's how you knew. Okay, so here... So if we can go hit up Draconis Mons, because I can actually probably... Because I've got so many characters parked at this chest, I can simply purchase something from here. I want to get an accessory if we can. Or an amulet would be pretty hot.
Can't believe I'm still alive.
Yeah, we'll grab ourselves an amulet.
This jungle's gonna kill us.
And what's up then next? How are you going? Then I'm going to need accessories. Back piece, we're fine. Amulet, we're now fine. Let's actually start gearing this out. Okay. Let's actually wipe the gear template.
Now this is a find.
Clean slate. And we will stat swap the Warhorn. I'll have to check Commander's Toolkit as well. I think I've tried to install that in the past and didn't get it to work, but it's not to say I won't be able to make that happen again.
I'll be on my way.
Let's see, so Berserkers or a Chowcum. Next one was great. Awesome. I'll give that a shot at some point. So we got that.
What do you need?
An Anthology of Heroes. So now this can be transformed. Oh, I have to go get the thing from the trading post. There we go. Now we can stat swap. Cool. That is now there, so that can be equipped there. So now I need a Berserker's Scepter. Do I have an exotic one floating around? Let's just take a look. Nope. Okay, so in that case, we're going to go to the aerodrome. I need to check my currencies as well. So we can do a bit with that currency. We're a bit SOL in terms of currencies. Alright. Watch just giving Elio's devotion to Rev. Won't try power a Lack Tempest. Which I think will be pretty sweet. But Rev, we don't have any issues gearing Revs. Okay, let's just go, just create squad, raid mode, just purely so we can enter. How am I also doing? see. Count. See how we're doing for eternal ice shards, actually. Yeah, too much greatness can blind thy thoughts, so we must face lesser stars to enjoy the glory of the sun. I'm going to shamelessly steal that. I love it. Okay, so what are we getting here? Thank you, Coward, for this gear set. So we need 2 accessories and a scepter. Spectral Talisman, that will be it. Yes. These aren't unique, are they? No, they're not. Perfect. I think we can basically do this thing in full Berserkers, or full Ascended, actually. This one is Assassins. And the amulet is Berserkers. And this is Fireworks. Beautiful, and we should have enough. I tried to play Condi Herald today, so it's fine, even though you didn't actually get to that Wing 5. That's true, yeah, we did our darndest to play Condi Herald there. Wing 5 is honestly a weird one, because there's so many like niche mechanics that's quite hard as a commander to go and find people to do, so oftentimes it's easier just to do it yourself. We can just insert the obligatory Thanos meme there. We want weapons, so one-handed for a scepter. Perfect. And that. Assaulters 1, this is Berserkers. Okay, so then you can be equipped there. Right, okay, so now it is... Let's drag everything over. Sigil of Force. We'll do Force, and honestly we might even just do Concentration. I'm showing at the TP now. The TP knows what it did. You don't even need it. Yeah, I know I don't need it. This is purely a... I've ruined the pack. It's purely a I want a little bit of buffer, and because it cost me nothing, effectively. So it's entirely, I'm giving myself a bit more cushion here. I think that is mostly fine. And then in terms of food, potent. Hey Coach, what's up mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. I'll make sure you go check out wonderful Coach Destiny on Twitch. Yes, it's a proud new owner of a brand new moon boot. Oh no, Coach, how are you going? I hope your ankle was okay. What'd you do? I hope I'll rest up and look after it. Moon boots are no fun. But thank you so much for popping in, and yeah, make sure you rest up that, I presume, ankle. That, I needed something else. I've completely forgotten what it is. Oh, I took a softball in the ankle. Oh, that sounds painful. But yeah, make sure you look after that. That sounds absolutely awful. But thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that, Coach. Did I buy any of these? I've straight up forgotten. There's nothing wrong with buying more. But yes, everyone, make Coach feel better by going over and following their channel, always hanging out with them whenever they are live. So we'll add this. Pack. And this one is just straight. Oh, this is a bit weird. Berserkers on everything. Except the legs and the boots, which are assassins. And mine didn't get from moon boot to something's wrong with foot, got stuck in moon boot. Yeah, if you haven't heard the term before, can be a little bit of a process to wrap your head around. Did I not buy enough? Oh, no, I just have to do this. Okay, the build is active. 75% crit. I'm missing some crit chance. Why am I missing my crit chance? Oh, it's probably our traits, actually. Okay, so in air, let's just go bam. In ferocity. Oh yeah, critical strike increase. There we go. So that might fix it. And then in Tempest, chance gain might. That was amazing, Josh, but close. No, you were absolutely amazing, coach. Shake some bone off your hero knight. Oh no, that sounds really unpleasant. But I'm glad aside from that you're all right. I guess. And let's put my skills in the correct position here. And Glyph of Storms. Okay, that should be mostly geared now. 75% crit chance, perfect. What happens if I swap legends? Okay, cool. Now, in terms of arcane traits, what should we be rocking? Swapping attunements restores health, gain vigor when critically striking. When you disable a foe, gain a boon. What are we rocking here? Show us the actual traits. I can probably figure it out. Dragonfall meta is still good? Yeah, Dragonfall meta is honestly still great. Alright, now here. Gain increased strike damage, that makes sense. I mean, disable foe, gain a boon based on your current attunement, or... I might just do that. Maybe just that. And then here we get gain boons when we switch attunements, grant a boon to nearby allies, swapping attunements, gain concentration, and your attunements gain reduced recharge. Yep, let's do that. Now, in terms of what we're actually rocking...
Infuriating. I'm 6 feet tall. Charged up.
And we're rocking the arcane version. So let's theater mode. Let's drag this over here. Okay, so we have many boons. Let's put this on just half speed. So we're just basically using good skills.
May the Six watch over you.
And heat sink. And we've got some boon extension when we go into Earth. Overloading. Just keep an eye on the good skills to use. We'll figure out the exact rotation after. Water, 2, then 3.
Good to meet you.
Back to Earth. Oh, are we taking fresh air? Damn, nice. And yeah, it's not really on a timer, but yeah, best bet's to follow a commander. Okay, so we're basically chilling out by swapping between air, earth, and water, then back to air until fire comes back off cooldown. So going into water, 3, 2, 4, earth, 4, 5, because boons and damage, doing shenanigans in air. We're just chilling there, just auto-attacking, using 2, then 5. Then we're overloading, we're having a good time. We've got some time before we have to swap back to fire. So swapping into water, doing 2, then 3, going back to air, starting to use 2. We've got some time back to earth, I think probably used earth 4. I couldn't quite tell because it was so quick. And then killing time. And fire. Okay. Perfect. We should be able to figure that out. It's going to take us a little bit to do, but that is fine. So let's give ourselves quickness. I just want to see roughly what boons we can keep up.
Charged up.
Beautiful. Just self. Add boons. Give me just quickness. Let's eat some food. So spawn a golem. Spawn. Okay, so let's try.
6 feet tall. Fired up.
Swap back. So we've got to make sure we're overloading as much as possible. Are we not generating a lack? No, we straight up aren't. Yep, that'd be right. There we go. Because yeah, it felt off. Okay, yes, we've got to do that. There we go. Is that Scepter Warhorn? Yeah, we're rocking Scepter Warhorn here. Oh, there we go. Got the actual arcane traits. Oh, we weren't far off. Literally just one more. And then do a lack shenanigans. That's some decent booning. It's not bad. We just have to really get used to the keybinds a bit here. Probably even simplify this quite a bit.
I'm nigh invincible. Cooling down. Accelerating.
Okay, so let's actually take a look and see what Cowd was doing. Let's bring that over here. Okay, so they're actually doing shenanigans in air, I think. And doing stuff in fire, water, earth. Okay, so maybe not going back to Earth that second time there. Because you play piano, so it really makes sense. It was your main, and everything has felt smooth since. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. What else did Count say about this? When it came to extra boon duration, the cooldown reduction on tumors, you can just flip between air and fire. Don't need to go into water. Let's simplify this even more. Let's go and see what we can do. Let's mount up.
Charged up.
Don't need to overload fire. Oh, don't you? Oh, that's right, you don't. Oh, why have I got that?
Severe weather warning.
Let's see what we can do, because why not? Oh, why did we start attacking that? Rip. Remove, respawn. Let's go. Yeah, we probably don't need to overload it at all because we can purely rely on air. Do I need to use Warhorn 4? I don't think so. If I don't feel the burn, I am indeed feeling the burn. Air 2 and 5, fire 2, 3 and 5. Perfect. I can just go there and extend some boons in there as well. Like an heatsink feels like it should be a fine thing to do. It's just extra boon extension. So we don't overload, so just don't overload fire unless maybe it's advantageous. Oh, well, you get in the habit of using some skills incorrectly. Or never overload fire, it's never advantageous. Okay, so we're just literally going in there, using the skills, and then popping back. Wrong element. That's alright. I definitely want to put snap target back on. We've got to just move between this a bit faster. Nope. Wrong skills, but that's okay. Very easy time upkeeping alacrity there, so let's simplify this down. Okay, so let's go here, refresh. Do I go into Earth at all, purely for the boon extension? Nope, fair play. Don't need to go into Earth. Okay, sounds cool. Just air and fire. Nice, this is very simple. And we're pushing 23 now, so that's even better than what we were. Wrong skills. Break some of that muscle memory. I'll see what it does when we actually start pumping out boons. So do we get any extra benefit from going into our other attunements, like just extra boons, or is it just a want to be a little bit fancier kind of deal? Not the A DPS variant. Fair play. Definitely felt the ping there a little bit. You'll never delay overload air. It's upkeeping alacrity, like, with absolute ease. So we can probably swap back to air a bit quicker there. And also, could probably even take rebound as well if I want to add a bit of extra utility. Yeah, this is incredibly simple here. I do like it. Curious to see what we can do when we actually give ourselves some extra boons. Alorax says, welcome in. Random question, if you use F for utility skill, what do you use to interact? I use 8. But 8 is on my mouse. I've got a Razer Naga.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad. Practice your skills using our state-of-the-art golem.
Okay, just self. I'll now try that sort of concentration. True, yeah, that's just a flat DPS loss. Let's go out. You traded air? Yeah, we traded air for fresh air. And I'll go through and post what we've got here. Arcane, yes. There we go. I'll paste that there. That's what we're rocking. Well, the gear's slightly different. Let's run Impact. Also dodges with 1, so be warned. Yeah, that's true. I do have some slightly scuffed keybinds. Sigil of Impact. A dead link for you? Oh, that's a bit weird. Hang on, let's try... Let's try that. Let's kick it over. Need Arcane, Water and Fire, better trait lines. Okay, I'm interested. It'll play basically the same, won't it? Hey, thank you so much for the follow as well, Loraxis. Appreciate you. So what's the main benefit of running Arcane? It's mostly just like a ton of extra boons. I think it's the site. Okay, that's a problem. Hey, let me... There we go. Those are the traits that... Yeah, those are the traits that I'm rocking there. It might be down. It's really weird. It's literally up. Oh, but there we go. Boons in the res trait. Fair. Let's go add boons. Let's just go Might, 25, Fury, Return, Defensive. Actually, let's go back. Give ourselves Quick, Regen, Swiftness, Vigor. That gives you high DPS, Water gives you high DPS and 300 Vitality. Not bad. That's pretty hype. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6, so let's add just 3 more boons here. There we go. Spawn a golem.
Fired up.
The opening burst is pretty hype. Definitely felt the ping there a smidge. Have the rotation down though. Excellent. Music to my ears. It's pumping 29k at the moment, not bad. But we're moving a bit faster between our elements, which is good. Is that, oh, lightning strike. Is that instant cast? So I don't, can I use that when I'm overloading air? Oh, cool. $28.6. That's actually pretty damn hype, actually. And there's probably a better priority I can do when I go into fire, but it's easier for me just to work my way down my list of utility skills. Beautiful. This is pumping. It's incredibly simple to play. We've got the ability to add in a whole bunch of extra utility to our build as well. Yeah, 100%. That's a few minutes with it, and we're at 20, just under 28k there. That's not bad. And yeah, see what happens if we just add in the fire variant. Just curious. Well, the fire traits I can probably figure out like super quickly.
I'm nigh invincible.
Probably that. That. And probably that. That's probably it. Yeah, that checks. Let's see what that does.
Fired up.
Yeah, let's just refresh our skills.
Charged up.
Our opener was a bit scuffed, but that's alright. Yep, opener's a bit lower. But that's fine. It's mostly because we messed it up, not because it's lower damage. This is already like noticeably higher damage. I need to get ready to swap back to air immediately. That's one thing I'm not doing. I'm lingering a little bit in fire. Yeah, we fumbled our skills there. We've got a bit of CC baked in as well, so that's pretty nice. Just a matter of us getting a bit quicker with our skills there. But yeah, we're at like 31 right there. That's actually a bit of a pumper for a boon DPS build off this little practice. And without infusions, and we're still rocking the defensive food, the 10% damage reduction as well. And this is simple to play. Pumps out a good amount of boons, and you can customize it to pump out even more boons and support for your team as well. So that is overall pretty hype. 30.2.
Turn up the
Oh, we interrupted our air overload. That is the saddest thing I've ever done. And then we drop our alack. Yeah, that felt sad. Okay, so even there, that was scuffed, and that's basically 30. Let's go try a water one. So in water, it will be 233. Makes sense. And by that, I mean I have no idea. Vulnerability, increased duration, increased strike damage of vulnerable foes, to increase strike damage. Nice. Game vitality, soothing miss is more effective. Hype.
Infuriate! Severe weather warning.
A storm stacks the vulnerability. Oh yeah, lightning storm 100%. Well, we need to do that like as early as possible. Now we mustn't, whatever we do, interrupt our air overload. If I was running this setup, I'd probably want to run just another more concentration maybe, because we're not stacking anywhere near as much as we were in Arcane. It's a bit more cushion. Or at least maybe ducking into Earth occasionally just to do that. Then we're pugging you want more boon duration, yeah. So in that I'd be more inclined to run Arcane. Or just going into air for just a little bit. But the extra vitality is very good actually. Oh, so we need to be very strategic about when we go into Earth because we have to wait on our cooldown. So on the next run we can go through. We do have to just move through our rotation a little bit sooner. The Arcane variant was much more cushy, I think. No, just 100% was, at least in terms of boons. Like, when we can squeeze out a bit more boon uptime from this as well, that's not really a problem. And respawn. And then if we go back to... Oh, that was a weird... The icon just looked weird there. Let's go Arcane, because then we can do that. Where do all our boons go?
Raid squad is a happy raid squad.
There they are.
Charged up.
Delayed our air overload a bit there, which is not ideal.
Charged up.
Just basically spam 2 as soon as we go into air because lightning flash, no, flash lightning strike is going to be off cooldown. and just through a bit of mastery as well. By that I mean mastery in that way you've spent about half an hour practicing it now. But even the arcane version is starting to pump a bit more now. The difference is close, but this is like the last one we'll try, so that's not really surprising. That's good. We're moving through a bit quicker now. The muscle memory is coming in. And yeah, the lack up time is much better here. Should have swapped to fire a little bit sooner there. Okay, so yeah, about 28k there. It was about 28k versus 30, so it's about 2k DPS loss, but you do get more boons. Oh, you need to reconfigure boon table. I do. Hang on, coloring mode, percentage. There we go. That was a quick reconfigure, but we're good now. But yeah, of those, I prefer the arcane version because more boons are good. Gain boons switch achievements, so it's more might there, which is nice. And achievements gain reduced recharge. Yeah, that felt... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you're just like swapping back. Yeah, literally the achievement doesn't matter because you're getting that covered by... Achievement recharge reduction doesn't matter because you've got fresh air, which is basically just overriding everything. What's the armor stats, berserkers or rampage? It is a mix of berserkers and assassins. So we're hitting 100% crit chance here. But yeah, we've got assassins, legs and boots, and we've got an assassin's earring and a back piece. And the reason we're doing that, again, we're just basically taking the build that Cal sent us. The reason we're... Oh, the link's working again? Excellent, that's good. The reason we're doing that is so we don't have to run like Sigil of Accuracy, because then we can more freely just swap out this sigil here. At least that was the reason that Cloud sent me. I haven't gone through and like checked this, but Cloud knows what's up, so I don't really feel the need to. But yes, Cloud, if you're watching, excellent. But yeah, one thing I do like about it, let's also just go through and take a look. Let's see, useful other skills. Give Might and Fury yourself and spread the boons kept to nearby allies. You could honestly just hit that, and then that's just extra boons for your team. Feel the Burn is also extra might. You've got boon extension on Sand Squall if you just want to go in there. It's an extra like 3-second boon extension on everyone, plus Magnetic Aura is pretty chill. The rotation pretty much down, but try Saving Glyph of Storms and Glyph of Storms and Air, Warhorn 5 right after you swap to air, so you get the ferocity bonus from fresh air. Okay, so I should probably be effectively overloading, swapping to earth, not swapping to fire, then coming back and then getting my burst down. So we get the ferocity. Let's give that a shot.
Severe weather warning. Fired up.
Okay.
Charged up.
No. It's going to be a bit lower. Because, yeah, we came in a bit too quick. But, yeah, I could honestly just press Heat Sink there. It'll be like a very minor DPS loss, but it'll pump out a ton of extra boons to the team. Hey Rex, what's up mate? How's it going? It's going very, very well. How about yourself, mate? We're just going through and learning some power Alack Tempest, and it's working pretty damn well. We're having a good time on it. That's good. That's eked out a bit more DPS as well. Delayed our overload a smidge there, which is not ideal. But yeah, we're eking out some more damage on some of our skills there, which is great. Let's see how much we can push. We flub things up just a bit there. Hey, thank you so much, Rex, for the sub as well, mate. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy your continued lack of ads and your wonderful ad emotes, mate. And yeah, we use that skill incorrectly again. Oh, that one hurt. We cancelled our air overload in the last bit. Okay, that's actually really going to sting. And that was still like one of our highest ones. Oh, that was rough at the end. But still, that's alright. Okay, let's take a look and see who else is online. But yeah, I like that build. That build's hype. Simple to play, pumps out boons. The arcane version has a bunch of extra boon access, which is nice. The option to extend boons with Sand Scroll, and you have an extra bit of boon application on Heatsink. It's nice. Strange you can't find this air overload in your rev skills. You might have to look a little bit harder. But yeah, let us go through. Council Stream Coach is here to get healthy again. Streamers helping. Love it. But that's alright. We're going to be back again in about 2 days or so. So sit tight, team. Beautiful. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. It's been fantastic. Thank you for everyone who came along for Arrays. Thank you for everyone who helped with Story. Thank you, Exitum, for coming for Fractals as well. That was fantastic fun. And yeah, thank you, everyone, for walking us through Power a Lack Tempest there. That was pretty hype. That was incredibly chill. It's one of the more chill builds I've played. You just have to press buttons reasonably quickly, but it's not too bad. And yeah, we've got some more room to grow on that build as well. Thank you very much, 8, for the tips there. Appreciate that. But yes, everyone, make sure you check out our main YouTube channel as well as our second YouTube channel here. We're going to raid out to the wonderful Fireball Annie now. Long-time friend of ours, so make sure you praise Peter Ritloff. Very true. But make sure you show them all love and support that you have shown us. We're going to go rest up, get ready for bed, and we'll catch you all next time. Cheers. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, Relics. Welcome back, everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead. How you doing? You doing good? You're going to supervise. So previously with runes, one of the issues that you would have is you would want runes both for the stats they provided, but also the 6th bonus that they would give you as well. And sometimes you would run into the situation where the 6th bonus would require you to take stats that weren't particularly useful to your build. Whereas now, you no longer have to make that choice. You can take the runes that you want for whatever stats you prefer, and the relic for that Omega bonus that you used to get from your 6th slot on your rune. This has opened up a whole range of runes that you're able to choose now that you